Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Trading Capital's daily live stream. Today, there's a lot on watch. It's month end, so we have to be a little cautious of some individual manipulation in names. What I mean by that is typically on month end, institutions that didn't participate in big, long rallies in the individual names would like to pick up some of those names just to show them on their books for that month end report. So be mindful the markets had that little bit of a nasty reversal candle. Let me just flip to the intraday 10-minute chart just so that we can see what is transpiring here. But should be of that. Let's look at the S&P here. So the S&P is gapping up this morning. Remember with the gap up yesterday, it got faded. Today we're doing another little mini gap up, and it's likely going to get faded because of the fact of yields and the dollar strength. We also have some 10 a.m. data that is coming out. 9:45 and 10 a.m. we have the Chicago PMI, and then we have the pending home sales. So certainly a couple other data points that could either spike or drop yields. So be cautious and cognizant of that aspect. So right now I'm seeing Microsoft red. So that mega cap has been a leader all year. So that one's under some pressure. NVDA is flat right now. Bitcoin's under pressure. Coinbase is under pressure. Weakness creep into that underlying name, especially on the shelf off. We are seeing the dollar trading up at 103.35. I expected DXY to retrace all the way to the daily 200 moving average, which is sitting at 103.59. Let's watch that dollar closely. We have 8 minutes till the open. Coin's one of these setups that are on watch. I would wait for a retrace back to the neckline. You know, you kind of have two necklines, so it's a little bit tricky to identify this, but I'm going to wait for a little bit of a bounce retrace in this vicinity on coin. It is actually negative in the pre-market, so that might put a little bit of pressure on Tesla as well. So we'll watch Tesla, we'll watch Amazon. But Amazon has a wide range, all the way a high of 146.90 in the pre-market to a low now of 145.10, give or take. If you look at Amazon, it has intraday pattern. Shorts, this one's also a short. But I'm expecting this gap up to be faded just like yesterday. So if Amazon retraces back to its gap up here, or even this trend line, it's also potentially a short. Keep Amazon on watch. I do like that one for a potential short here. And where could target move to? Well, we could probably see a gap fill all the way 143.90. It's quite a ways off, but I'm going to mark the pre-market low, which was 145.09. Obviously, there's pockets of strength in the cloud computing sector. Russell's up 0.45. There's a run for junk stocks out there. NVIDIA just turned negative in the pre-market. Microsoft's down. Tesla's up slightly. AMD's basically flat. Coin's down 1.46. Amazon's down 0.68. Google's down. Nat Gas is up 1.5%. So Nat Gas is seeing some buyers coming into fruition. But the yields are still up. Dollar's up 0.5% as well. You know what else could be a nice play to the downside? GDX. So energy stocks are looking strong on the long side, and then GDX is looking weak today. So Microsoft just made a new pre-market low. It's continuing to sell off here. You have gap ups on the likes of Snowflake, CRM on the back of good earnings. So those individual names would probably be a good risk to reward on the on the short side if we get some fading in this market. All right, Bitcoin's trying to move up here, so it makes me a little bit suspect of this potential Coinbase short right now, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. NVDA is still down, but the semiconductors as a whole are still net positive. Three minutes till the open, so get ready here on some few individual names. We're looking at Amazon short, coin short. Amazon's just making new lows, continuing to bleed, so we gotta wait for a pretty big bounce. Our markets are set to open here. Just take it easy. See how things shape up. Amazon actually looks like a long bounce, a quick day tradable bounce. And Microsoft is triggering a little bit of a head and shoulders. Tesla's negative, Palantir's positive. So one force position at 455.39. All right, Tesla's weakening. I'm going to short Tesla on here at 145.89. You got that huge retrace. You filled the gap, gone positive. Negative, AMD's down, Bitcoin's down. Apple's tapping pre-market high. All right, I'm adding to Amazon here 146.40. 146.40. I'm shorting NVIDIA here, 479.94. So we're seeing the spiders try to make that initial push up, and now they're coming in. Our shorts are in the money nicely. We're shorting NVDA, we're shorting Amazon. Amazon, we're slightly out of the money, that's okay though. And we are shorting the SPY ETF. Apple's getting rejected off pre-market high. NVIDIA's testing pre-market low. Semiconductors are a little bit weak today. Tesla's negative. Coinbase, I'm going to short Coinbase here. We're short coin. I'm going to add to NVIDIA 481, a pierce of 481, give or take 20. All right, I just added to Amazon 146.90. 46.90. I just added to Amazon. That brings my average up to 146.58. 146.58 on Amazon. It's hitting pre-market high, just like Apple hit pre-market high. We have a short on NVIDIA, we have a short on Coin, and we have a short on the SPY. We're in the money on all positions. I repeat, we are in the money on all positions. Let's see them dump this market. Come on. Coin is getting hit pretty hard. That's just even without Bitcoin declining. Still holding SPY short. Our average on SPY is at 455.39. We're in the money about 40 cents. Coin, we're deep in the money. Amazon's starting to come down now. SPY is almost at its gap fill, testing pre-market low. Let's see if we can get some more downside in this market. NVIDIA's breaking pre-market low. That's definitely going to weigh in on this market. Come on, baby. Get down. Get down. All right, Amazon's coming down. Tesla's still coming down. Apple's getting a bounce though, which is helping the S&P. Qs are flat to negative right now. S&P's up just slightly. Russell's up slightly. Everything's well off of their highs. VIX is now green. Yields are still green. Dollar's green, up 0.57%. I do anticipate the dollar to keep climbing. All right, big fall on NVIDIA coming in. Big fall on NVIDIA. We're seeing semis starting to falter. MicroStrategy is another short. MSTR is another short. I'm going to short MSTR 499.85. 499.85. It's a 1/4 position on MSTR. If crypto starts to falter here, we could see a pretty big flush. So we're still short Amazon in the money. We're short NVIDIA in the money. We're short in the money. Coin downside, I'm looking for a move down to 122.25. I repeat, 122.25. Coin is selling hard here. Coin is selling hard. Take a look at Coin. Bitcoin really hasn't moved, but it is seeing some pressure. Tesla new lows. Microsoft still holding. So is Apple. Amazon's starting to come down a little bit now. At 454.60. Qs are breaking down more now. NVIDIA's below its pre-market low. So that's in bearish territory. Semis are pretty much in bearish territory. Microsoft's breaking pre-market low right now. Still holding M in the money. Coin, we're still holding Coin and MST. Tesla's making new lows. Look at that dump on NVIDIA. We're almost in the money, $2. I'm just looking to see if SPY gets above pre-market low. Right now it's getting rejected, so I'm still holding short. Okay, as long as we stay under, I'm still going to ride these shorts. Coin just made a new low. We're in the money huge here. Come on, baby. Come on. Semis are faltering. AMD, big fall on AMD. It's looking like it wants to head to gap fill. We could actually potentially have a long trade set up momentarily. All right, I just covered NVIDIA there, 476.30. 476.30 cover on NVIDIA. We covered it at 476.30. NVIDIA covered. Wow, what a dump. So I covered NVIDIA there. Beautiful trade. That is, we're still holding coin and MSTR. We are still holding coin and MSTR. And Amazon. So we've already closed 2 winners. I'm going to protect every single trade now with a break-even stop loss. So we covered NVIDIA. We covered our SPY for 2 big winners. We're still having Amazon, NVIDIA, Amazon, MicroStrategy, and coin. Low. If we lose this area on Microsoft, it's a big fall. Potential head and shoulders on Microsoft. Also triggering. It's testing the neckline right and lower. Amazon's coming down now. All right, I'm covering MicroStrategy here, 493.30. 493.30 cover on MicroStrategy, MSTR. Boom. Huge. That was a beautiful trade on MSTR. Beautiful trade. So I covered my MSTR. I'm still holding Amazon and coin short with break-even stops. We've covered 3 winners today already. 3 huge winners. Still seeing weakness in the semis. Everything is pretty much trading under pre-market lows except for Microsoft and Apple and Amazon. Tesla's down 1.38. Microsoft's just negative. SPY is flat. IWM's positive. Qs are negative. All right, I'm shorting Microsoft here. 378.61. All right, crypto's trying to bounce here. SPY is still under. Let's look at what Mr. Softy is doing. We're still holding a coin short, which is making new lows right now. Qs are making new lows. SPY is breaking down. I repeat, SPY is breaking down. We're still short Microsoft, Amazon, and coin. Holding coin lower. My target on coin is 122 or below. 122. We've closed 3 bangers already. Bangers. So please, if you're haven't subscribed and checked out my Trading Capital Discord, my website is tradingcapital.ca, where I host a swing trading service, a day trading service. I post member analysis videos. My members were prepared for this market session today. I said the yields in the dollar were about to bounce, and look what's happening today. Big bounce coming in. NVIDIA's new lows. Microsoft, we're still short MSFT. Apple's testing pre-market lows. Microsoft's testing pre-market lows. We'll look at rejection. It's not there yet, but I do have a long trade setup coming up on AMD. Q's still new lows. Whoa. Come on, Amazon, give up that neckline. Take us to the promised land. Super laggy. Microsoft, we're slightly in the money. Amazon, we're in the money. Break even, stop loss. Coin, we're in the money nicely. And Bitcoin still hasn't really started to sell that hard. I'm thinking we could see a big couple percent drop on crypto. Maybe it happens today, maybe it's tomorrow. AVGO, the heaviest weighted SMH ticker, seeing downside, down 1.25% on the session. Microsoft's negative, Tesla's negative, Apple's negative. Everything is negative in the market except for the IWM small caps. And if Microsoft and Apple start to lose pre-market low, which looks very, very likely here, we're going to see this market flush pretty hard, in my opinion. We're still riding our Amazon short, we're still riding our Microsoft short, and we're still riding our coin short. All right, Apple's starting to test that pre-market low. We could be in for a big sell side pressure here. If Microsoft and Apple lose their pre-market lows, this market's going to take another leg lower. Those two heavyweights, Apple's testing pre-market low right now. Right now. Will we get a 2-minute close below that? Time will tell. Still holding Coinbase short. Still holding Microsoft short. Microsoft's getting a test of that pre-market low once again. Amazon's in place. But Microsoft on the 10-minute chart, we got a 2-minute. It is the struggling indice. SPY is trying to recapture that Coinbase is getting a pretty big pop. Next short level on Microsoft, I will add at... All right, Microsoft's trying to push up a little bit here. Still seeing weakness across the semis. Now oil's starting to fall a little bit. So the likes of XOM may be a short trade. I'm going to put that up on my other screen. SPY is back above pre-market low. So I'm still anticipating more downside. Good morning, Casey. Good morning. Welcome. All right, I'm going to take XOM short XOM, and we're short MSTR. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 positions, a full position day. We've already closed 3 bangers, 1 SPY short, 1 NVDA banger, 1 MSTR banger. So Microsoft's fighting this area. It's coming back down. How low can we go? Whoa, what's this MINM? Holy, up 721%. That is just insane. Insane. SPY is back above pre-market low. Qs are still negative. SPY's gained by 50 cents. Russell's up by 76 cents. Come on, Microsoft, give it up. Amazon's faltering some more now, so we're in the money nicely on our Amazon trade. We're short at 146.58. I expect Amazon to test pre-market low around the 144.50. All right, Microsoft. We trigger this head and shoulders and we could see a big flusher. Your first support is going to be down here. And then your bigger level is your gap fill right around here. So if Microsoft breaks these two trend lines, we could see a move down to target 1, target 2. Right now it's still holding. Okay. We will see. Russell's trying to move up. Dollar's taking a breather. All right, I'm going to cover my... Actually, I'm just going to ride it. I'm just going to let it be. Let's see. Still holding XOM short at 103.85. Still short coin, still short MSTR, still short Amazon and Microsoft. Apple's losing pre-market low. Come on. Hit the SPY hard. Hit it hard. Coin is getting a big push up. I never hit my target on coin, so I'm still holding. Microsoft's trying to push up here. Markets are pushing up because the dollar is softening just ever so slightly. We have some data coming out in 3 minutes here. Data out in 3 minutes. All right, SPY is seeing some more sellers starting to emerge. We've yet to have a 10-minute close above the pre-market low on SPY. We did get 2 10-minute closes below. Still holding Amazon short, Microsoft short, Coin short, XOM short, and MSTR short. So clearly it's a short day for me. There's some long setups, but I want the index yet. But if it does, way down to about 450. Microsoft's testing. All right, Microsoft's breaking. Apple and the SPY there. Big dump on the SPY. Breaking in. So we did get a close below pre-market low once again on the SP. Microsoft short. Coin. Break it down. The data did release. 10-year yields at 1.9%, trying to close the distance of the spread between the two. Microsoft pre-market low still being defended, so is Apple. Potential bear flag forming on NVDA. 5-minute bear buy is not closing above pre-market low. Apple's closing below pre-market low really for the first time today. Companies lose pre-market lows, the next down leg in the SPY will start, and it's looking like it is right now. The semiconductors SOXS are starting to catch a big bid here. All right, coin is coming down. I'm going to add to my XOM short here at double top. 104.18 just got filled on XOM short, 104.18. So my average now on XOM comes all the way up to 401. Still holding Microsoft short, still holding coin short, still holding MSTR, Still holding Amazon and XOM. Might this head and shoulders trigger. Don't say I didn't warn you. Come on, baby. Get the fall. Get the fall. If you do a measured move of this, triggering this neckline here, you can see that a move all the way down to 370. Now, I don't think that's going to happen today. That would be a pretty impeccable sell-off in Microsoft if it did. Another 1.79%. It could. It's not out of the realm of possibilities, but I do not expect that. But you are triggering a head and shoulders, which means that we have to be potential downside. Sorry, Casey. I'll take a look at your Pan W Palo Alto in a few. I'm just heavily in some trades. I'm managing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm just making sure that I'm able to call out the entries. It is still breaking here. We're coming a little bit of a support pivot here. It's very, very minor. Very, very minor. But so far, NVIDIA's down 1.5. Qs are down 0.58. SPY just turned negative. The SPY did just turn negative. All right, let's look at GDX as well for some shorts. GDX might be an interesting play here on the short side, just because I do expect the dollar to do a little bit of a continuation, move to the upside. XOM's moving up. SPY's trying to move up. All right, coin is coming down for another wave of selling. Microsoft just got rejected at the neck. SPY still under pre-market low. So is Apple. So is Microsoft. So is NVIDIA. So is Tesla. Amazon above pre-market low. So I'm actually going to cover my Amazon very shortly here if the indices move up a little bit. All right, I'm shorting the GDX here, 3102, 3102, short the GDX. 3102, we're short the GDX, 1/4 position. Still holding short on Amazon, XOM, Coin, MSTR, Microsoft. Covered MicroStrategy at 494 for a beautiful, beautiful gain. That's another banger. So that's 3 winning trades closed, and we're still in the money on all of our other trades except for XOM, as well as EX. So let's look at GDX. So we've done 2 winning trades on MicroStrategy. They had that negative debt announcement. Let's look at GDX here. So our 2. Microsoft still getting rejected under that pre-market low. Apple still being rejected under pre-market low. Still holding an NVIDIA short as well. Oh, sorry, we covered our NVIDIA short, but that's still bleeding lower. All right, Apple's starting to sell off some more now. here. Let's go. Bangers, 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 bangers today. This is amazing. XOM's the only one that's going against us. Still holding Microsoft short, Amazon short, GDX short. You can see GDX is cooperating at that level. Let's keep looking at the SPY here just to see what's going on. SPY is still rejected at that pre-market low. Seeing Bitcoin potentially putting in a bearish pattern to make go lower. All right, Apple just made a new low of day. All right, XOM's pushing. We have a half a position short on XOM. The next ad level on XOM is going 57. May stop us out. Microsoft's back above market low. Hasn't closed above there yet. Apple is trying to retest that area now. SPY is back to the green side. SPY is back to the green side. So Casey, you're looking at Palo Alto, PANW, which is trading at 290.69. So daily chart entry at 293 with a stop loss at 271. So I personally don't like this one. I could see this one retracing all the way back to looks kind of intriguing in my opinion. So I wouldn't touch it right now in the long. Obviously, you're in at 293, 97 with a stop at 271. 24 price target. All right, so Microsoft's back above pre-market low. Did get that 2-minute close. Apple's testing pre-market low right now. Tesla's testing pre-market low. NVIDIA's still trading under. The Qs are still the weaker indices. SPY's positive, Russell's green. SPY is trying to move up here. Still holding GDX short, Amazon short, XOM, that one's going against us slightly. Still holding a coin short. Bitcoin's trying to get a little bit of a pop here. For a higher high, we'll see if it comes into play. NVIDIA is trying to bounce a little bit here. Tesla big push. Apple's back above pre-market low. So is Microsoft. The two heavyweights are trending now. They're looking rather poised for some continuation. Long trade on CRM if we drop. All right, I just added to my Microsoft short at 379.40. 379.40 brings my average up to 378.96. So MSFT. So more green is starting to appear on my screen. I am seeing a little bit more green. I repeat, I added to my Microsoft short at 379.40. My average now is 378.96. That's a half a position short. Still holding GDX short. If Tesla gets above 244, I'm going to look for a short on Tesla. If Tesla gets above 244, I will look for a short on Tesla, so get ready. Next ad level on XOM is at 1059. Alright, so everything is bouncing in the indices here. We are seeing a pretty decent bounce coming into play. Alright, SPY still holding. Apple did get a 2-minute close above pre-market low. We'll see if it can confirm above. Still holding Amazon shorts, still holding XOM, still holding Coin, and still holding even stop that almost wicked us out last time, but we are still holding. VIX, all these little additional entries. Just adjusting my Microsoft entry here. So 378 range. XOM's coming in now. Apple's right at that pre-market low. Tesla's still underneath. Tesla has 244 or above. We short Tesla. 244 or above. All right, Amazon's starting to fall a little bit more now, which makes me want to just being patient. MINM. I don't even know what some of these companies are. Mink. I guess that's crazy. All right, Casey, I'm going to pull up Palo Alto for you. Just give me a minute while the chart loads. Oh, I guess Casey's not even here. All right, the SPY is trying to get another little bit of a bid here. It's up 1.68%. So let's do a fib retrace on this XOM and see where a 50% retrace lies. So if we use it from the gap, retrace on XOM puts us all the way down to 103.41 on the charts. That would be a stellar gain if we see that flush down there. I'm seeing a bear flag potentially again. Apple's testing pre-market low. It's trying to fight that area now. Microsoft, we're flat. It's still above pre-market low. Pre-market low on Microsoft's 378.23. I'll just mark 23. Yellow. There we go. All right, AMD's coming down now. More sell side pressure in the SPY. testing pre-market low yet again on the SPY. You can see Microsoft's also about to test that pre-market low once again. Come on, Bitcoin, give it up. Still holding short on all these positions. GDX, XOM, Tesla, Microsoft, Coin, and XOM. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 positions on deck. 6 positions are in the money on every single position right now. So this is beautiful to see. This is what we want to hold on to. 10:30 time frame. SPY is now testing pre-market low yet again. SPY is testing that. Let's look at our Tesla trade. TSLA is the ticker, which we're short. Fall, baby. Fall pre-market low. Just give it up already. Lose it. Come on, NVDA. Break this bear flag. NVIDIA, if NVIDIA loses 4, if NVIDIA makes a new low of day, it likely means that we're heading to, let me just see here. We're going to head to the gap fill at 469. All right, I'm going to take a super high risk play. Very risky. I'm going to take 470 puts, 0 DTE on NVIDIA. 470 puts, 0 DTE on NVIDIA. 470 puts, 0 DTE. Let's ride, baby. Let's ride. 470 puts, 0 DTE on NVIDIA. This is super risky. Let's see, though. All right, AMD's potentially triggering a bear flag. Amazon's faltering some more. Microsoft's closing back under pre-market low. All right, XOM, we're in the money. Amazon, we're in the money. Tesla, we're in the money. So if NVIDIA gets down to this 470, 0 DTE put in the money. I do have potential to add. Natural gas is getting some pretty wild price action now. It's basically going back to the negative side now on inventories. Inventories just came out. Natural gas. Watch for that daily 200 MA on natural gas. I might go long around that 270 area. So I'm just watching that closely. All right, markets are getting a little bit of a bounce here. XOM, we're in the money. GDX, we're flat. Amazon, we're in the money. Microsoft, we're in the money. NVIDIA, we're slightly down. Coin, all right, big drop coming in on XOM. Big drop coming in on XOM. Here we go. This could signify oil wanting to potentially fall some more and the dollar bouncing. We'll see if that comes into fruition. All right, I'm going to put a break-even stop loss on Tesla. Break-even stop loss on Tesla. There's a potential inverted head and shoulders where I will play on the long side if it triggers. We're building out a potential right shoulder here on Tesla. All right, I'm going to put, come on, baby. Come on, give it up, XOM. Keep falling, keep falling, keep falling. SPY is trending. SPY is trending here. Amazon may stop us out. Get ready to cover XOM if we keep flushing. Oil's also flushing. Potentially just taking out the low pivot. It's one of the reasons the market's also bouncing is because oil's calming down a bit. All right, Tesla's about to stop us out, break even. Tesla and Amazon. Watch for an inverted head and shoulders on Tesla, believe it or not. So I'm short, GDX short, Microsoft short. We're in the money on everything except for GDX. That's the only one that's slightly going against us right now. All right, Tesla just stopped me out. I'm actually looking at Tesla for longs now. Tesla did just stop us out, break even. It's still under pre-market low, but it's trying to break an inverted head and shoulders. So I'm gonna scream along on Tesla if it breaks this area. I'm just monitoring it closely. All right, it's getting rejected at that pre-market low. If Tesla retraces to 243.18, we can go long. It's a nice inverted head and shoulders about to break. XOM still falling. Get ready to add to GDX at gap fill. 31.19 is the level. 31.19 I'll add to GDX. All right, SPY's coming back down. If we get this little bear flag on coin to trigger, should see a dump. Makes me wonder if Bitcoin's going to actually fall. Still, it is Thursday, month end, so again, individual names could see. Did you look at Pan W? Yeah, I'll pull up Pan W right now, Casey. Just give me 1 second. Chart. Putting in the chat, you're long already, Pan W? I know you put your entry, but I don't know if you've actually. All right, those NVDA puts are up a little bit. Sorry, I don't know why Pan W is not coming up. TradingView is acting a little weird today, Casey. A little weird, so just bear with me while I pull up these charts. They're not, it's not cooperating. Oh, SPY's getting a big dump there. Big dump it, Casey. Just give me a second here. All right, I just covered my XOM here. One other little gain. Boom. From 104.01 down to 103.59. It's about a 60-cent gain there. Or sorry, a 40-cent gain on that trade. Beautiful, beautiful job there. All right, Pan W is just loading here, Casey. AMD's testing the lows. NVIDIA just made a new low, so those puts, come on. We want those 470 0 DTEs to get in the money. Fucking come on. Come on, baby. Yes, let's go, Amazon. Yes. Let's go. Sorry, Casey, this is just not loading yet. All right, come on, Pan W. Load, load, load. NVIDIA new lows. Microsoft's getting rejected at that pre-market low. All right, I'm interested in a long scalp on Tesla here. Tight stop loss, 242.69. I just went long on Tesla. 242.69. This is high risk. 242.69 long Tesla. My stop on Tesla is going to be 242.50. 1 minute close. Edged here. 30 seconds I stop out of the trade. 20 seconds I stop out of the trade. Come on, Tesla, get back above, get back above. Still holding Microsoft short. NVIDIA puts are almost in the money. All right, Tesla's getting a wick. We're still holding long on Tesla. We're surviving another minute candle here. Why is this Pan W chart not loading? Oh my goodness. This is just brutal, Casey. All right, NVIDIA 470 0 DTEs are almost in the money. All right, here's the Palo Alto finally. So we're going to start with the daily chart. Daily chart. Still holding Microsoft short, NVIDIA short, Tesla long. Oh, those NVIDIA puts are almost in the money. 0 DTEs. If you took those with me, congrats because you're printing. I'm actually going to put an in the money stop on those puts. All right, Tesla's still. All right, Tesla just stopped me out. I just stopped out of Tesla for a small loss, about a 19-cent loss on those shares. 19-cent loss on those shares we took. Still holding coin short, still holding Amazon short, NVIDIA puts. Whoa, these NVIDIA puts are printing. 80 cents away from being in the money. Come on, baby. Come on. Get there. Get there. Come on, NVIDIA. Just get there. All right, finally the Palo Alto chart. So this could be a potential failed breakout on Palo Alto here, or continuation breakout. So if this candle fails on the daily chart, I'm expecting this to retrace all the way down to 265 here. That would be my personal long entry. If we retraced back to this breakout pivot here, let's say the market. All right, NVIDIA almost in the money there. Wow, we were about 34 cents away from our 0 DTEs being in the money. Still holding Microsoft short. Still holding Amazon short. GDX short. Come on, baby. Come on. 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 Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up now. NVIDIA's down 2.2%. Qs are down 0.7. SPY just turned negative. Russell's still green. Dollar's up 0.5%. Microsoft's down 0.3, Tesla's down 1.16, AMD's down 1.87, Bitcoin's down 0.67%, Coin's down 3.43%. All right, big dump coming in. Big dump coming in. And I hope that analysis helped, Casey, for Pan W, Palo Alto. I like the name. It's a brilliant name to own long term. I just think that there's a little bit more of a washout. Oh, get ready to secure profits on these 0 DTE NVIDIAs. We're almost there. We're 30 cents away from those 470 puts in the money. Come on. Come on, NVIDIA. Yes. Oh my God. Come on, NVIDIA. Get those puts in the money. We want 470 in the money. Come on, baby. 470 in the money. Get ready to go long as well. I'm 27.51. I'm still holding GDX. I'm still holding Amazon. All right, secure profits. 0 DTEs in the money, baby. In. Retrace and more. Only faltering here. That is okay. We're still liking the price action. If we see Bitcoin break down, expect these crypto stocks to really falter. All right, Tesla is starting to move up. Because the market's so weak here, I'm putting a break even on Tesla, which we're about to get stopped out. Break even stop loss at 240.89. All right, Tesla, big bounce on Tesla coming in. So let's look at Tesla trade because we are, big bounce, big bounce. All right, I'm putting a in the money stop loss on Tesla at 241 2022. Protect the trade, protect the long trade on Tesla. In the money stop at 241.22. So Microsoft's now selling some more. Big bounce on short Apple. Tesla's fault coming in a little bit more. SPY did get a 1 minute close above pre-market low, but seeing some selling come right into play. Now the big question is, we've had the QQQ weak all day, so mega cap tech. We've had the SPY go from green to red to green back to red. It's just hanging on by a thread here. Will we see the SPY turn back negative, and will the Russell get gains at all today? All right, so GDX short, XOM long, Amazon short, and an Apple short. So really GDX and Amazon are, GDX and XOM are not cooperating as I like to, but this is a pretty big down move. I mean, if we do a measured move, let's just do a quick measured move. We could see oil come down a little bit more to about here. The IWM is trying to break out. All right, I'm going to go against my rules and add to XOM if it hits gap fill. If XOM hits gap fill, I will add a fifth entry. Make a mega cap company. Oil's had a huge hourly candle down into the EMA 113. I like to potentially just increase the position size here on XOM, work our average a little bit more for us. It's now approaching that 11:04 time frame. This is when the volume lightens up. So is looking like a final ad at 102.30 on the SPY there. That was a pretty big dump. But you have Tesla still trying to move up. So is NVDA. So where the side pressure is coming from is Amazon right now, and likely Google. All right, XOM still trickling lower here. Apple, we're in the money on our short there. Tesla or XOM, we're slightly out of the money. GDX, we're slightly out of the money. Amazon, we're deep in the money. All right, Tesla's potentially triggering a head and shoulders here. I like Tesla on the short side now. Tesla's potentially triggering a head and shoulders. All right, I'm shorting Tesla here, 241.25. 241.25 short Tesla. 225. We are short Tesla and we're approaching XOM. Final entry. Final entry on XOM is approaching here at gap fill 102.33. 102.33. We're bouncing right there before, just ever slightly. So get ready. All right, I just added to XOM 102.32. 102.32. That's the final entry. Average is brought down to 102.60. 102.63 average. All right, let's play ball. Let's play ball. Short Tesla, short Apple, short Amazon, long XOM, and short GDX. All right, XOM's getting a small bounce off of that level. Come on, baby. Seeing NVDA start to falter a little bit more, potentially triggering another bear flag. Come on, XOM, get your butt up there. Come on, XOM. Keep bouncing. Still Amazon short, Apple short, Tesla. If Tesla triggers this head and shoulders on the 1 minute chart, downside target could take you all the way to 236.63. Whoa. Certainly that's plausible, being the fact that Qs are so weak on the session. SPY is still holding on to the green territory. It's my guess that the SPY goes red. All right, so the trend change in XOM is not looking fun here. Because it keeps getting rejected on the 1 minute chart on the simple 7-day moving average, that's not a good sign. It's still still actually positive on the session, just positive. This is on the back of Bitcoin really only down 0.84%. Watch Bitcoin start flushing here. All right, XOM's coming back down again. Oh, big dump on coin coming in. Look at this big dump on coin. Apple were nicely in the money. Amazon were nicely in the money. XOM, I wish that trade cooperated, but it's not my wish. SPY getting rejected at pre-market low once again. Wow, Coinbase is just getting smoked here to the downside, down 6.5% on coin, and really Bitcoin hasn't even moved yet. It's testing near the lows of the session today. So clearly some profit taking heading into month end. Profit taking is occurring heading into month end. SPY has basically back to the negative side now. So the SPY is back to the negative side. We are rolling in our Amazon puts. We're rolling in our Tesla shorts. We're rolling in our Apple shorts. XOM is the only against us on the long side. Full position at 102.63 entry. That one I'm looking to potentially cut, but we've put option 0 DTE, which went in the money. Beautiful trade. We closed a Microsoft short twice for wind. We are in an Apple short in the money. We're in an Amazon short in the money. We closed Coinbase shorts. We closed MicroStrategy shorts twice. So we have been banking today nonetheless. It has been. We even had a SPY short, which went in the money, and a QQQ short. So we're up about 7 trades on the session, and we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 trades left on the table. XOM is trickling lower. Oil's starting to fall some more. Busting through hourly support on the 113, but you're hitting now the 100 on the hourly chart, and then on the 4-hour chart you have a whole confluence of 3 different moving averages. All right, I'm going to put a break-even stop on Apple. 146.12. 146 on. Tesla, we're still short Tesla, watching for a potential head and shoulders trigger on the 1 minute. Still short Apple, still short Amazon, long XOM, still short GDX. Come on, bounce, bounce, bounce. Because this trade has gone against us, XOM, even if we get back to break even, I'm probably just going to exit this trade. It wasn't our best trade, that's for sure. But I did not expect oil to fall this sharply in such a quick period. All right, Tesla's on watch for a head and shoulders trigger here. Look at Tesla. We're still holding a Tesla short and an Amazon short and an Apple short. Tesla's testing the neckline right now. Let's see if we get a trigger. I'll pull up the 1 minute chart. Just bear with me. NVIDIA's down 2.57%. Tesla's down 1.3%. So semiconductors are leading the downside today. Dollar has softened up quite substantially here, which is helping GDX move up. In theory, it should help oil also move up. Tesla's still above the neckline, so the 1 or 2 minute chart on Tesla. We break and get a close below the neckline, then the downside pattern is on, and we could see a pretty sharp move down on Tesla. Tesla is still holding up relatively well. You know, if we look at some of the mega cap names, you know, you have Apple down 0.43, Microsoft down 0.46, Amazon down 0.43. Whereas NVIDIA, Google, Tesla, and Meta are the weaker ones. Strength in healthcare, though. Strength in healthcare. So it's not an all-out market sell today because you do have some strengths, some sectors positive. All right, oil is getting a bounce here, so XOM is getting a bounce. All right, Tesla's coming back down to the neckline once again. I have a feeling it's going to trigger it just based off of how the Qs have been bearish all day. All right, Tesla's tapping the neckline as we speak. It's testing it. All right, you tested it. No close below it yet. You're piercing it right now. I wish this chart would come up and load, but TradingView is just awful today. All right, Tesla has now pierced the neckline. Tesla has pierced the neckline. I repeat, Tesla is triggering bearish price action. Downside target 236.60 if we get a close and continuation below the neckline. Still holding Amazon short, Tesla short, Apple short, XOM long, GDX short. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 positions on watch. 5 positions. All right, semis are trying to bounce here just a little bit. There's a possible... I don't know why this chart's not loading. Forgive me, but TradingView is horrific today. TradingView is horrific today. Microsoft's starting to stay. You can even see it on the 20-minute chart. It's pretty clear. All right, oil's coming down some more now. Wow. What a drop on oil just in the last 2 hours, or even 30 minutes. Why is this Tesla chart not loading? What a shitty trading day for TradingView. Forgive me, viewers, TradingView is acting super laggy today. Maybe they got a whole host of Black Friday, Cyber Monday sales that are slowly weighing them down, but I mean, I do have about 40 charts open, so I'm actually just going to refresh. No, I don't want to lose the stream, though. That's the only thing. Let's see if I type now. On the 1 minute chart, so these are just very minor fractals. Still holding up, believe it or not. All right, Tesla getting rejected at that neckline. Let's see if I can pull up Tesla now since the SPY chart decided to load. I am seeing Apple selling a little bit more now. So is Amazon. So is Apple. Apple has a 1 minute head and shoulder pattern as well. Hasn't triggered yet, but it's close to doing so. You know, downside target, if it triggers, takes us all the way down to about 187.88. SPY is still under pre-market low. SPY's turned negative now. So now you have the Q's negative, SPY negative, Russell positive. There's still a lot of time in the session for the Russell to actually go negative. I think we may see that. I think we may see the IWM turn negative on the session. I'm going to take a high risk trade. 0 DTE 179 puts on the IWM. 0 DTE 179 puts on the IWM. I think the Russell goes negative today. So super high risk trade. 0 DTE puts on the IWM. This is a nice little head and shoulders on Tesla. It has triggered. Downside move really takes us to about 236.87 on the charts, give or take a few pennies. Just doing quick math there. So watch for this target on Tesla. Any close back above the neckline negates it. But Tesla's still selling, still holding short Apple, short Tesla, short Amazon. Bear flag triggering on NVDA. All right, so we're printing on our Apple and Tesla short, and so is our Amazon short is also printing. For some reason, TradingView has some view. We just had the SPY up not so long ago. So it's very peculiar price action. All right, Amazon's dumping. We're in the money now, $1.34 on the trade. Basically putting 83 cent in the money stop. 83 cent in the money stop. Still think there's more downside in this market, especially since SPY is trading under pre-market low, back to the negative side. My prediction is the Russell goes basically flat to negative. But that's a big if. That's a big, big if. All right, so you can see Tesla has broken this neckline. Often you get a retrace, and then if you get rejected, you likely will see more downside. But if you get a close back above that, then we could move up on Tesla. So watching that closely, still holding a GDX short, which is out of the money slightly, and then the rest of the trades are in the money. My next ad level on GDX is going to be around 31.30. 31.30. I will add for the third time on my short at 31.30. XOM is trying to get a small minor bounce here. All right, XOM is bouncing. NVIDIA new low, so semis are continuing to see weakness. Still think there's a shot that the dollar can retrace back to the daily 200 MA. Nice positive divergence on XOM. NVIDIA new low. So Tesla keeps rejecting, still trading underneath the neckline. It didn't even get a retrace, which means that this pattern is very likely to play out. Typically, when you don't get a retrace to the neckline, it means the bears are... Okay, so let's see if that helps. Now that I have that up and going, the stream should be a little bit better here. So let's see our Tesla chart. All right, so Tesla, again, has triggered that head and shoulders. Obviously, we are short at 241.25. And our stop loss is sitting at 240.45. Still holding Apple short. Apple's breaking down some more now. So take a look at Apple 1 minute chart. Also breaking down here. Look at this breakdown. So we're holding our short all the way up here on Apple. And this is triggering a head and shoulders on the 1 minute. So lots of bearish price action occurring potentially. Microsoft testing the new low of day. All right, big dump coming in on Amazon as well. Down. We're up 1% from our entry. A whole $1.46. This is printing. Let's go, man. Let's go. This is beautiful. This is freaking amazing. Let's go. We're banking. Look at the sell on Apple coming in. Let's do it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Apple. Oh, yes. Ho, ho, ho. Let's go. Microsoft's dumping some more now. XOM's trying to move up a little bit. We're down about 60 cents on the trade, but Apple were in the money. Tesla were in the money. All right, I'm covering my Tesla short here, 239.36. 239.36. I just covered Tesla. 239.36. I think there's more downside, but I want to see if we can reshort a bounce. So 239.36. I just covered 239.36. So that's a boom from 241.25 all the way down to there. And where I would look to reshort it is basically if we come back into this consolidation zone, we can reshort Tesla. Because the downside on Tesla takes us all the way down to 236.46, right down here. So if Tesla retraces all the way up here, we can short it again. Apple's still bearish, still holding that. I'll just put a break-even stop on Apple. It's 188.75. Break-even stop. Bitcoin's moving up a little bit. Oil's trying to bounce some more. Let's take a look at our XOM trade since that one's going against us just a tad. Sorry about this trade. That one's definitely going against us a little bit. All right, Tesla's coming up to that short level again. So I'm very interested in reshorting Tesla. Just with the weakness in the Qs, you still have the SPY negative, Qs negative, Russell holding up 0.51%, but it's looking like it's running out of momentum. Oil's trying to have a little bit of a bid here. I'm watching natural gas for a long trade. If we get that daily 200 MA tap, I will go long nat gas. Just for a quick day trade. I've been watching it all day. Really hasn't hit it yet. All right, XOM's pushing up some more. All right, SPY is under that neckline. So is Apple. Apple has confirmed a breakdown on the 1 minute chart of its head and shoulders pattern. Get ready on Tesla. It is starting to move up, so that was a nice cover. We will reshort Tesla here. It'll be a 1/4 entry at this 240.25-ish area. Still moving. Apple's still falling. Oil's still trying to bounce. Here comes XOM. I'll keep Tesla on my other window and call it out. So XOM's starting to move up. We're starting to recapture some of these gains lost. We're still holding an Amazon short and an Apple short. I'm going to move my Apple stop loss all the way here at 188.53. So we have an in-the-money stop on Apple. Our Amazon trade, we also have a stop loss sitting at 145.75. Sorry, 145, yeah, 75. I'm actually going to lower this Amazon stop down to 145.50. Apple's still selling some more now. Still holding GDX short, Amazon short, Apple short, and an XOM long. We have closed every and a GDX short. We've closed every single trade a winner. The only ones going against us right now is this XOM. Hopefully we can get back to break even or a little bit more. Even if you do this high, look at this move, boom. Even if you do a fib retrace of this whole down move, you know, we could see a 50% retrace bounce to this 103.14. All right, Tesla never got that retrace. Tesla never got that retrace for us. So basically, we still took profits, a huge profit from the short up here all the way down to here. Still a chance that it could retrace. I'm still holding an Apple short because that has triggered this little head and shoulders. You can see this on the 1 minute chart. SPY has also done the same pattern as Apple. Look at this head and shoulders that is triggered on SPY. Basically, you draw your neckline right there, and you can see SPY should fall. And this should happen today because this is the 1 minute chart. SPY should fall all the way down to 453.30-ish. So watch that closely. Microsoft new low of day. Microsoft new low of day. XOM is still trying to push up here. Come on, XOM. Keep going. Could be forming an inverted head and shoulders on XOM. So what I'm looking at here is you have your left shoulder, you have your head. Now we would come down to form a right shoulder, and then your neckline would be this area here, which we're trying to break through it right now, but we should come down to fill it. Let's see if we can get this right shoulder, and then if we form that inverted head and shoulders on XOM, we may get back to about that break-even zone. Okay, so watch that closely. Let's see how the SPY and Apple are doing. Tesla's bouncing. So we'll just keep our eye on the SPY. SPY could retrace to the neckline. There's even a 1 minute gap fill, which would be a short zone. Right around here, we can look for a short trade. All right, Tesla's coming up into that level again, so I am interested in shorting Tesla, but considering we had a pullback here, I'm going to let it pierce this area. I'm going to let it pierce it. It may even want to go to the top zone. And I am covering Amazon right here. 144.96 cover on Amazon. 144.96 covered on Amazon. I just covered that short. So we shorted Amazon all the way from 146.58 this morning, earlier in the day, and I walked you through that in the pre-market. So we got Amazon trade all the way from up there. Look at that move. What a move down. Boom. We've caught that whole thing. All right, let's focus on the trades now. Tesla's tapping that resistance. I want to pierce it. All right, I'm short Tesla here, 240.41. 240.41. I let it pierce. It's a 1/4 position. It's a 1/4. There is a potential it can go all the way up to here. So that'll be the next add entry on Tesla, will be this neckline. All right, Apple's still underneath its bearish territory. Apple's still underneath. All right, I may cut XOM here for I'm interested in picking this back up on the long side. If we dip down and create a right shoulder, I'm going to play it on the long side here. We have this little micro gap fill sitting at right around there. But I did just cut XOM for a small loss. Don't think we're going to break through this area right away yet. I would like to see a little bit more of a right shoulder development. But I will call out XOM again. Let's just see what Tesla's doing. Tesla's above our little entry there. Apple's still below the neckline. Microsoft's at the lows. NVIDIA's near the lows. All right, if once XOM fills that gap to the downside, we will look to buy it. Still seeing weakness in the SPY. Tesla's moving up though. All right, I just picked up XOM. It filled that gap. So 102.02. We are long XOM now. 102.02. It's a starter position. It's going a little bit lower now. We'll see if we get this right shoulder formation. Next entry on XOM will basically be double bottom. Heavy volume shows some accumulation is occurring there. Apple's looking for more downside, so it is starting. Bitcoin's moving up though. SPY is still trickling lower. Microsoft new lows on the session, so I'm still writing a GDX short. You don't see a stream right now? No stream there, DD? Hey, DD579, you don't see a stream? All right, XOM is now potentially putting in that right shoulder. So this is where things could get interesting. So we break this neckline and we could see a pretty big move in XOM. Let me just readjust this. All right, SPY is still trickling. We're still holding our Apple shorts, our Tesla shorts, our GDX shorts. Let's look at GDX here. So GDX, we're slightly out of the money. Our average on GDX is sitting at 3110. 3110 on GDX. Let's look at the SPY. SPY is still below that pre-market low. Let's look at the QQQ. Oops. And again, my prediction was for the Russell to turn negative. We have IWM puts, 0 DTEs. I called out those 179 0 DTEs. Basically, we took the trade all the way at 179.93, and we are looking for a move back down to 179 target. All right, more downside coming in IWM. XOM still trying to carve out that right shoulder. Tesla getting rejected off of that level some more. We should see more downside. Apple, we're still holding our Apple short here. Apple's looking like it's a downtrending session here. So we're holding our Apple short, our XOM long, our GDX short, and our Tesla short. All right, Microsoft's dumping hard here. Whoa. Look at Microsoft go. No one wants it now. And again, I warned you that this head and shoulders earlier in the session has triggered. You have a big left shoulder, head, right shoulder break. You have triggered that. So it's looking like it wants to. Let's see on the 30-minute chart where the next support is. So we're tapping into that EMA 113 right now. So this is where the market could actually bounce, believe it or not. Not as oversold as I would like to be on the chart. Microsoft's continuing to dump here. It is dumping pretty hard. XOM looking weak. All right, I'm going to take Meta for a potential long day trade. META. Just watching it closely here. It's not at my target yet, but it's getting very close. I'll let you know once I take Meta on the long side. That's one trade I am watching. Still short Apple in the money nicely with an in the money stop loss. But I am interested in going long Meta. I still think there's a little bit more downside. I'm watching for a new low of day on Meta for a long entry. Still holding AAPL short. Apple's retracing here. So our in the money stop is here at 188.53. So we're protecting that trade. XOM is starting to push up. Oil's trying to bounce, so just a tad. Dollar's starting to roll over just a little bit here. All right, Tesla. I just added to the Tesla short position at 241.03. 241.03. So that brings the average up to 240.70. If we get a close above this neckline, then we're going to have to stop out of the trade. But right now, we're just doing a neckline Pearson test. The downside targets are still technically intact. So we have a GDX short, a Tesla short, an Apple short. Apple's in the money. And we have an XOM long trade, which we're basically flat on. But it is carving out that right shoulder on XOM. So take a look at this. So XOM is carving out that right shoulder. We need it to pierce and break the neckline for a nice move higher. Apple's pushing up. So now the broad market is getting a nice bid here. I'm actually looking at Meta and AMD on the long side. Keep AMD Meta on watch. I think we'll get one more new low dip in Meta and one more new low dip in AMD. But we have the indices trying to push up. All right, Tesla's seeing some sell side pressure here. NVIDIA is now down 2.92% at the lows of the session. It really didn't participate in that bounce. So we have a half a position short in Tesla. We have a little bit of a position in Apple on the short side. In the money stop. We have a GDX short, and oh, XOM is dumping. I'm going to add to XOM. Oh, what a freaking shit show on XOM there. What a failure. Double bottom will add on XOM. Or even here. Honestly, here looks decent oil. Let me just see this oil. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait on XOM. I haven't added. I still have only that one entry. All right, NVIDIA looks like it's coming down for another wave of selling. The dollar has cooled off a little bit. Still holding IWM 0DTE puts. Apple short, Tesla short, XOM long, GDX short. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 shorts on the go. 1 long. All right, Tesla's trying to build and carve. So now what I'm looking for on Tesla is we may have this left shoulder ahead. You have to come down and form a right shoulder. It would be perfect if you get a retrace to this 240 area to form a right shoulder. So you have your shoulder. If we come down to this area here, we retrace. We're going to cover and then look for long accumulations. That should come down to our my target. So in and around this area. So I think Tesla's going to come down, test this general vicinity, and then we could see a little bit of a later day squeeze if this neckline breaks. So we could be seeing somewhat of a head and shoulders development here. This is your big neckline. Okay, so we're watching that closely. Watch Tesla closely. I've given you the script. We're going to come down and then we're going to come up. All right, so watch Tesla. We're going to cover our short. If we flush down into here, this 240 area, we will look for a cover. Still shorting Apple. I'm still holding XOM long. AMD new low of day. I'm looking at Meta for a long trade as well as AMD. So keep that on watch. If AMD hits gap fill and a flush, we go long. I'm going to have a resting buy order at AMD's gap fill, which is right around that low 119 area, 119.15, 119.16, give or take. I'm watching AMD closely here. I'm maybe interested in a long. All right, I'm going to go long AMD here, 120.06, 120.06. It's a starter position, 120.06. All right, Tesla's dumping here. So Tesla's coming in to target. Whoa. All right, I'm going to cover Tesla here, 240.46, 240.46. We just covered Tesla. Whoa, what a dump. All right, I'm going long here. Long Tesla, 240.34, 240.34. Looking for that right shoulder. Come on. 230.34. And I'm covering Apple. I just covered my Apple on that dump. Apple just made a new low of day. So I just covered Apple there at 180.22. So we're now long Tesla. We flip from short to long. I'm going to add to Tesla again here. Adding to Tesla here at 239.81. 239.81 brings the average down here to 240.03. Watching Meta. Still holding an XOM long. Now a Tesla long. Tesla's falling some more. Still valid for a head and shoulders or an inverted head and shoulders. All right, I'm going to pick up some more AMD as well. AMD, we're on the long side. Picking up some more AMD here. 119.90, 119.90. All right, so it brings the average down on AMD to 119.97. 119.97. Meta's testing the low of days. I'm still interested in Meta. All right, Tesla, look at this right shoulder potentially coming in. We telegraphed that to you a few moments ago. Come on, Tesla. Let's see it. So now I think there's going to be some upside squeeze in this market potentially. All right, Meta's coming down for a new low of day. All right, AMD is getting a nice bounce. AMD is getting a bounce. Tesla's still trying to bounce here. Really needs to hold this. New lows on NVDA. So we're still holding a GDX short, AMD long, XOM long, and a Tesla long. So we are net long right now after flipping and covering our shorts earlier. So we're still holding a Tesla long, XOM long, GDX short, and an AMD long as well. All right, AMD will add at that 119.50 level. If we get to 119.50, we will add to AMD. All right, Tesla's starting to come down a little bit more now. Neckline still in place. Where I'll add is around 239.41. Whoa, markets are selling here. Markets are selling. Oil's trying to get a little bit of a pop here. NVIDIA is now down 3.25%. Tesla is still selling here. All right, I just added to my Tesla trade at 239.34. Brings the average down to 239.60. We might be losing this right shoulder. Basically, final add will be double bottom here. A pierce of double bottom. It has not tagged it officially. You're getting wicks though off that area. Actually, I'm going to adjust this just a tad to 239.01. We'll add. AMD is catching a small bid here. All right, XOM's cooperating nicely now. AMD is getting a push. XOM's getting a push. So is Tesla. Tesla's getting a big push here. Whoa. AMD were in the money. Tesla were in the money. XOM were in the money. So we flipped from our longs to our shorts. All right, big push coming in the markets here. It's a pretty decent sized push. Big push coming in. Tesla, we're still trying to climb here just a little bit. Oil's trying to push up just a tad as well. Big push coming on Tesla. Nice big push. I think if we retrace to this neckline, we can take some profits. Come on, Tesla, give us one more. All right, I'm exiting my AMD trade. I just exited AMD at 120.18 for a nice little gain. I exited AMD. Come on, Tesla, push up, Tesla. So we're in the money on our XOM. We're in the money on our Tesla. We telegraphed the Tesla trade. That one's shaping up pretty nicely. All right, I am probably going to exit my Tesla here. All right, I just exited Tesla. I'm going to look to short it again. I just started a short in Tesla at 240.30. So we exited right here. I don't think it's going to actually go up a little bit more, although this could be a V bottom. So we're short Tesla again at 240.30 now. Basically just flipping from longs to shorts. AMD's still pushing. XOM still trying to push. Apple's retracing to the neckline right now. All right, I'm going to short Apple here, 188.53. 188.53 on Apple. Short on Apple, 188.53 here. It's a 1/4 entry. 188.53 short Apple. Still watching XOM. It is trying to push up some more. Tesla's hammering on a major pivot zone. Apple's retesting the neckline of its head and shoulders pattern that triggered. I never quite caught that meta trade. We did catch the AMD long, the Tesla long, so congrats on those trades. We crushed that. So now we're short Apple, short Tesla again. And we still have a Russell 0 DTE put. We needed to get to 179. All right, XOM is triggering its bullish pattern. So XOM is actually triggering this head and shoulders. So that's a nice little move on XOM coming into play. All right, Tesla's starting to come off of that level just a little bit here. So you can see rejection is coming into play. Again, that head and shoulders has triggered on Tesla. Downside is all the way down here, which still implies a pretty big drop. Don't know if it's going to happen, but it could. You know, that's a 1.4% drop. Certainly not out of the realm of possibilities for Tesla. That's for sure. AMD got a nice big bounce. SPY, Apple still trying to push up a little bit here. All right, Tesla, another big drop coming in on Tesla. Come on, Tesla. All right, I'm going to put a break-even stop on Tesla. Break-even. Seeing Apple still testing the neckline. It's still holding up. Relatively okay. XOM's trying to push up. Tesla's trying to push down. Nice push down on Tesla. Very nice. We just need GDX to start cooperating. Apple's still fighting that neckline. Tesla's still coming down some more. Let's look at Apple. So Apple's still fighting underneath this neckline. If we look at the SPY, SPY is starting to see some more selling come into fruition. You know, AMD had that epic bounce. Could be coming down to form a right shoulder. Right back at our entry, we could play it long, but it never filled the gap, which leaves me a little bit suspicious. All right, look at that dump on the SPY. It hasn't even Apple hasn't even started falling yet. XOM's continuing, so this is good relative strength. We now have longs that are going up as the market's falling, and we have shorts that are also protecting us on the tech side. But I am looking at a potential cover here on Tesla. I'm still holding. XOM's still trying to move up. I'm seeing weakness in the SPY. The Dixie's trying to push up some more. All right, Tesla's coming in. If Tesla takes out these lows, that head and shoulders target is going to be very, very likely. The Qs are still weak, down 0.8%. Russell's almost negative, so I called out those 0 DTE put options on the Russell all the way up here. And we're looking for a 179 target, this white line here. So keep watch of that Russell. I'm just going to put a protective stop, though, in place on the Russell, basically in the money. So if the Russell gets back to this level, I will close out these 0 DTE puts. Tesla's trying to bounce a little bit. Apple's now starting to see some rejection at that neckline. So that drop in the SPY that occurred here hasn't even been from Apple or Microsoft. So imagine if Apple starts to get rejected, it's going to push the SPY ETF back lower. So watch Apple closely because it's kind of just luring money in right now. Maybe a potential higher low starting, but we will see. Still underneath the neckline on Apple. But we are holding, after just closed some of our longs on AMD and Tesla. We're now short Apple and short Tesla again. Still holding GDX short. And I have IWM 0 DTE put options for 179 0 DTE. Apple's now starting to weaken, but Tesla's bouncing. Amazon's still holding above pre-market low. So Amazon's one of the only mega caps above its pre-market low. All right, XOM is acting very, very well here. Look at this XOM continuation. So we were long at this 102.03 area. Target is all the way up here. 102.47 is the EMA 113 on the 1 minute, as well as a fib retrace. So that could be a decent area to potentially take profits on. But that's moving up nicely. Keep watching the SPY ETF here. XOM still pushing. I may take profits soon on XOM. Just warning you. Oil's still pushing, so that's a good sign. Miners should react to the lower oil. All right, Tesla's pushing up here. Apple's now pushing. SPY is trying to push up a little bit. So Apple's now fighting this neckline. EMA 113 was just tapped. All right, I just took profits on XOM there at 102.35. I just took profits on XOM at 102.35. Let's look at Tesla. Tesla's trying to break out of this pattern here. I just added to my short there on Tesla at 240.60. 240.60. It brings the average up to 240.36. Now, XOM could be played on a retrace back down to the neckline. If XOM was to retrace to the neckline, we could enter long again. Okay. SPY still coming down. Apple still fighting that neckline resistance, still holding short. Still holding short Tesla, but Tesla's looking like it wants to try to potentially do a breakout here. But will it be a fake out? That's what I'm watching. Meta's pushing up, so the whole market is catching somewhat of a bid here. Dollar's also trying to push up, so that's a little bit of an interesting dynamic. All right, Tesla's finding some sellers right at that resistance trend line. SPY is still tinkering lower here. Russell's only up 0.31%. So I said earlier, watch this Russell likely turn negative. I would not be surprised if the Russell goes back to the flat side. There's a lot of selling that's occurring under the hood of the mega caps. You know, you look at Microsoft, it's down. You look at Apple, it's finding some rejection here. You look at Amazon, it is down today. You look at Meta, AMD. Although Amazon's looking poised to potentially break out of this flag pattern, that's looking interesting. That makes me a little bit skeptical of this Tesla trade. If Amazon's trying to curl and break out, that's a little bit interesting. It might be a pairs trade, short Tesla, long Amazon. But SPY is still coming down. And again, SPY still has triggered its downside target. You've never officially completed the downside move in SPY. Oof, big dump coming in. Who is that led by? Yours truly, Apple Dapple. All right, so we're nicely in the money on our Tesla trade. Let's look at the 10-minute chart. Lots of support consolidation there. All right, new lows coming in the SPY. What a dump. Holy, what a dump. That was crazy. Look at that dump. SPY. Oh, SPY's looking like it wants to head to target. We are printing. We are printing. Come on, SPY. Give it up. Give it up. SPY, we're in the money on our Apple short. We're in the money on our Tesla short. GDX short, we're still holding. Come on, baby. Give it up. Give it up. Once SPY hits target, which is right around this 453.30, we look for some long trades, okay? We're going to look for some long trades. But we could see a flusher. Don't be surprised if we start seeing a flusher later on. All right, big bounce tried occurring there in Tesla. Still trying to push higher here. Amazon's looking stronger now. That was a good sell on XOM. Trying to bounce here. Apple's still looking weaker. Potential inverse head and shoulders on Apple. Let me just watch this pattern closely. We're below the neckline right now. I'd love to see another little dip lower. All right, the dollar's trying to curl up here. So look at this dollar curling action. Nice potential breakout occurring in the dollar. You actually have a beautiful, I wasn't actually even paying attention to this, but you have your left shoulder, your head, rounding shoulder, neckline, breakout. Look at this. And I said earlier that the target of the dollar today is probably the daily 200 MA. So that's the target right around here. Let's look at the daily chart. Look at the daily 200 MA. Right around that 103.59 area. And look at the target, 103.55. Whew. SPY's going to be in trouble here, guys. New lows on SPY. Still holding Apple short. GDX short. GDX, we have a half position short on GDX. I'm actually interested in potentially adding to GDX here. I'm going to add a 31.20 short. So that's a 3/4 position. 31.20 short there. I just added. It brings the average up to 31.15. All right, so we'll keep monitoring the SPY ETF here because it is trickling lower. I'm liking potentially NVDA maybe for a long trade setup, but it's not there yet. We really have to see some flush, but we are banking on our Apple short and our Tesla short. Let me just look at this Qs. So the Qs are starting to firm up a little bit. They've been the more oversold indice. One thing I'm observing here on the Qs is a potential inverted head and shoulders. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder is developing as we speak, but I really want the SPY to hit its downside target before we go long. All right, I'm looking at covering my Tesla short very soon here because SPY is coming to target. SPY is coming to target. Actually, I'm going to put a break even stop loss on Tesla, okay? So I just put an in the money stop on Tesla, 240 2022. 240, this red line over here. We may get stopped out there. Still holding an Apple short, which we're slightly in the money, basically flat on the trade. Dollar's still trying to push up just a little bit. SPY still has not hit the downside target, so when SPY hits this downside target, that's when I'm looking to exit a few of those shorts and start looking at some longs. Now, SPY 10-minute chart still suggests that there's quite a bit of downside that could occur. We could even head down to this low pivot zone, believe it or not. That would catch a lot of participants offside, but there is a gap fill here on SPY sitting at right there. So it matches up with that target. So that should be a bounce level. And all right, I just covered my Tesla short. I got stopped out in the money there. TSLA did stop us out in the money. So since Tesla's looking like a little bit more relative strength, we're going to watch that one closely. I'm actually interested in the Tesla long here with a tight stop loss. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go long Amazon. That's the trade. AMZN. Amazon's got a nice bullish flag structure here occurring. Russell's starting to sell. Amazon's the only mega cap still above its pre-market low. So I like that aspect of it. Wait for it. Wait for it. The dip is coming on the SPY. We're about to go long here. Just give it a second. I'm still holding Apple short. All right, I just bought some Amazon. 145. 145. Sorry, I got filled at 144.99. 144.99. It's a starter position on Amazon. 144.99. And I'm going to cover my Apple short. I just covered my Apple short here for a nice little gain, and we're long Amazon. I am looking at Tesla for a long as well. So consumer discretionary might be poised for a bounce. I'm actually going to pick up some Tesla. SPY's not at target yet. All right, I just got filled at Tesla. 240.12, 240.12. Long Tesla at 240.12. So now we do have this right shoulder development that has occurred. So let's see if we get a break of this neckline, which could trigger upside. Obviously, you have to retest the main downtrending neckline, but we're long Amazon and we're long Tesla and Amazon. SPY never hit the downside target, so there could still be another flush. All right, so we are now holding longs in Tesla. We are now holding longs in Amazon. Still holding a GDX short and an IWM put, which is 21 cents away from being in the money. Just want to see this here. All right, so we can look for about $1.19 of upside, the minimum, and then I think the max move in the Tesla would be all the way up to here. SPY is still weak, though. Still weak. Big volume coming down there on Tesla and Amazon. So they're still trickling a little bit lower on us right now as we speak. But that's okay. Some pretty big 1 minute volume. Will we trigger this downsloping neckline here? Let's just see this. So come on, Tesla. Let's go to the moon. To the moon. 0 DTEs on this Russell are printing. We're 14 cents away. We called out this target quite a long time ago. Wow, and we're going to probably hit. So that's 2-0 DTE bangers that are looking very, very likely. I'm actually just going to adjust the stop loss down a little bit more here on the Russell to there, 179.47. I'm still hoping to get them in the money. SPY never officially hit the target, so there might be one little flush lower, but I am starting to see some accumulation occurring in Amazon, some accumulation occurring in Tesla. So where the selling could take us down to is from Apple and Microsoft. So the SPY could see target if Apple keeps selling. Obviously, Apple did trigger this head and shoulders, which we have to be mindful of, but we'll see. We'll see if we get this bounce. We're going to need Amazon to cooperate and Tesla. So this is two consumer discretionary stocks. Kind of interesting. All right, Tesla, red bar down. Tesla is having a little bit of a red bar down. INTA alert. Don't know what that is, but it's something. INTA. What is that alert? INTAP. New low of day. I don't know why I got an alert for that, but anyways. So SPY's putting in a little bit of a bearish flag. TSLA. Tesla's trying to move up here. All right, big push coming in on Tesla. Here we go. Get ready to ride, baby. Ride, ride, ride. Here comes Amazon. Here comes Amazon. Here comes Amazon. Oh, big push on Tesla. Let's go. Let's go, man. Come on, baby. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Who caught that? Who caught that with me? Who caught that? Anybody catch that Tesla play? Please put that in the comments. And there's still more upside, believe it or not. I think there is more upside in Tesla. SPY is getting a big boost. Amazon's now starting to participate. Come on, Tesla. Heavy volume on this breakout candle. The big level's getting a close above this EMA 113. Damn. That was a move. So we're in the money on both Amazon and Tesla. I want more upside, though. I want more upside. There's a little bit of a channel on Amazon that I'm watching. Maybe we follow it up to the high end. That would be a nice little potential trade. Apple's coming down, so weighing in on the S&P here. I'm looking to take profits on Amazon if we tap this EMA 113. So that would be about a 30-cent gain. Come on, baby. Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's ride. Come on, Tesla. Keep pushing. Don't be bad. Come on, give it to us. Come on, Tesla. Don't do us like that. Anybody catch that Tesla trade with us so far? So I run my Trading Capital Discord. My website is here at tradingcapital.ca, where I run a swing trading and day trading service. I post daily analysis videos. My members were well informed of the dollar and yields bouncing today. Last night's market recap basically captured everything we're seeing today. I did see a lot of weakness in the semiconductor names. I touched base on that. So we were positioned well for this drop today. I was expecting a VIX continuation bounce in volatility. That's what we've gotten. I was expecting more weakness in mega cap names. That's what we've gotten. So I post daily analysis videos for my members pretty much each and every night. I also do weekly sector reviews. I track insider buying and selling. There's been a lot of insider selling in NVDA, some in Amazon as well. But if you're interested in an extra service, definitely check out my website above at tradingcapital.ca. And you'll be privy and have access to a lot of the information, trades, positions that I take. All right, so we're now seeing the SPY coming down a bit more. So this is primarily what I was saying earlier is what's going to get the SPY down to target here. It's going to have to be Apple. Apple's just been selling here. Microsoft's also been selling. Tesla on watch now for a close back inside its wedge pattern. So that's not a healthy thing for Tesla. You are doing a retrace here. I'm still going to give it a little bit more room to run because its counterparty Amazon is still holding up okay. But right now, Tesla's looking, it's trying to whipsaw and chop so many people in and out of the position. It's actually crazy. And whenever I see these volume breakouts and then a big retrace back lower, it makes me skeptical. It makes me just think that it's the volatility in the options market that's just whipping people back and forth. And you just have to wait a little bit of a minute. And look at this candle. I mean, huge candles. This is showing that accumulation is occurring. You have 8 seconds left and you got 2 above volume candles. Hopefully this holds on Tesla. We're just waiting. We are waiting. All right, so Tesla, we're still long Tesla and long Amazon and short GDX and short the Russell. These IWM puts are printing for us. We're 7 cents away from being in the fucking money. Let's go, man. Come on. We're crushed it today. You're going long on Tesla? Yes, I am long on Tesla. I've been long for the last couple minutes. This is just a day trade. I'm long at 240. What is that? 240.12. 240.12. And I'm long Amazon at 144.99. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Look at Tesla go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Money. Oh my goodness. Look at this move. Let's go. Oh, look at Tesla go. Bang. Come on, Tesla. Come on, baby. Keep pushing. Keep pushing for us. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you need to. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Tesla tapped the EMA 113, but since we consolidated below it for several minutes, I think there's still more upside. SPY still has not hit the downside target yet, but I'm holding Tesla. Come on, get that afternoon bounce. Float. Come on, baby. Push. A little bit more, Tesla. A little bit more. Come on, baby. Just give us a little bit more. Dixie is curling up, but so is Tesla and Amazon. Come on, SPY's curling up a little bit. Amazon, give it to us. Come on, Tesla. We get a retrace to this neckline. I'm flipping my long into a short. So I'll be selling my long. Now, there is a potential, based off of this little pattern, that we could see Tesla all the way up today to 240, 256. I'm a little hard-pressed with the weakness in the Qs, but just let it be known that there is a potential. Come on, Tesla. Curl. All right, another push coming. S&P's still trying to push. Amazon's curling. Come on, Tesla, break that 113 EMA. Break it. If we break this level, we're going to see a squeeze really quickly on Tesla. So I will warn you. Get ready to take profits. Not yet. I'm still in. I'm still holding my Tesla. Thanks, Liquid Fire, man. I appreciate the follow. Look at this. Our Tesla's squeezing. So get ready to pull some profits here. It's prudent to start scaling. Come on, get a little bit more. I'm still holding. I want to see a tap. Come on, push, baby. Volume's coming in. Push, Tesla, push. Come on. Push. S&P, here we go. Come on, baby. Get to target. Tap that neckline. Please do it for me, Tesla. I know you're listening. All right, we're seeing NVIDIA curl. Tesla's pushing. Amazon, we're long in the money on Amazon as well. SPY is starting to curl. All right, we may get a retest lower of EMA 113, but we got a bullish close above it. I expect continuation, at least to this target. Come on. Come on, Tesla. One big surge for us. Give us the surge. Give us the surge. Amazon's pushing. Take a look at Amazon. We're nicely in the money on that trade. This is beautiful, beautiful. We entered here at 140.99. Come on, baby. Give it to us. Come on, baby. Light my fire. Come on, Tesla. Push a little bit more. Fucking Apple weighing in on the S&P here. You mother... An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Isn't that what they say? Well, come on, Apple. Just firm up for like 10 minutes while we're in these Tesla and Amazon longs, and then I don't care what you do. Come on, Tesla. Tesla's pushing, guys. Tesla is pushing. It's almost a target. It's almost a target. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Push. Push. Come on, baby. It's almost there. It's almost there. It's almost there. SPY weakness. A little bit more. Come on. Get there, Tesla. All right. I just sold all my Tesla. There. 241.29. Bam. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. We still have Amazon. I'm actually looking at potentially taking profits on Amazon. Look at that sell. Tesla, I still think that it's just tapping that resistance point. Let's look at Amazon because we're holding Amazon now. So we exited Tesla for a nice trade there. Amazon, I'm just going to put a break-even stop loss, okay? So I'm going to, or actually in the money stop loss at 145.02. So I want to protect Amazon. I do think it has legs to run, so I'm just going to put an in the money stop on Amazon. So we protect the trade. So 145.02 stop. Let's see what Tesla's doing again. I'm interested in maybe shorting Apple again, believe it or not. Apple's looking like it wants to come back down again. Good sell on Tesla right there. That was a brilliant sell. Oof, look at XOM. Surging, soaring and roaring. So we have an in-the-money stop on Amazon. We have a GDX short and a Russell short. And I'm looking at shorting Apple some more. All right, I just pulled an Apple short at 188.36. I just pulled an Apple short at 188.36. So we're back in Apple on the short side. There's a potential it can come all the way up to this EMA 113 again. But I am shorting Apple. All right, big volume coming in on Apple there. I will add to Apple if we get to this gap fill. Call it 188.50. So keep your eye on that. Still holding Amazon. I'm going to move my Amazon stop up to 145.07. 145.07. I just adjusted my Amazon stop. 145.07. Apple's pushing, so get ready to add to Apple. All right, Amazon's pushing up. Get ready to take profits on Amazon. It's almost at target. It's almost at target. I'm going to move my stop loss up on Amazon to 145.12. Come on, Amazon. Get up a little bit more. All right, I just got stopped out on Amazon there. That was a big dump. That was a big dump on Amazon. Whoa, whoa. That's why we put stop loss in. There might be news. There might be news. Holy shit. That was intense. That's why we put a stop loss. Whoa, look at Amazon. There must be news. Something. What is this? Price action. Holy smokes. That was huge. Huge volume. I don't know what's going on, but it makes me want to short it. Whoa, there's news. There's news on Amazon, guys. There's news on Amazon. Holy. News on Amazon. Something's happening on Amazon. If Amazon breaks pre-market low, we look for a long entry at this 143.90. But this is a bear flag breaking on the 10-minute chart. That's never healthy. All right, we'll watch Amazon here because there's volume. There's news coming in. I'm not too sure what the news is, but that was huge. Hey, Capitero. Huh? What do you mean, bro? I don't know what your question is, Capitero. But that was crazy. That was crazy. Whoa. Still huge wick. All right, I'm shorting Amazon here, guys. I'm short at 144.89. 144.89. Short Amazon. It's a 1/4 position. It is bouncing on us here. That's okay. I will add it if it comes all the way back up to 145.12. But whenever you see news like that, typically you do see more downside. A little bit of a hanging man on the 1 minute. It's a hanging man candle. Apple's coming up to next target. So get ready on Apple. All right, Apple, I just added to my Apple short. I got filled at 188.51. 188.51. So my average now is 188.43 on Apple. And I'm very close to adding to my Amazon here. I'm going to add to my Amazon short at 145.07. I just got filled. All right, so we're short Apple and Amazon right now. 144.97. 144.97. Let's look at Apple here. So Apple, our average is 188.43, slightly out of the money. These are both half positions. Whoa, so Apple might be triggering an inverted head and shoulders here. We got to watch for that. I'm going to actually exit if it starts screaming up on us here. Amazon's testing the high range break as well. So Apple needs to get above this neckline, but it is triggering a potential inverted head and shoulders. So we'll see. But that was some weird price action in Amazon there. Don't know what that was, but that was weird. So Apple's trying to get a close on the 1 minute chart outside of that breakout. Slightly out of the money on Apple. That's okay. Dollar's looking like it's still curling. All right, Apple's pushing up some more. Next ad level is a tap of this trend line, 188.64. 188.64. All right, I just got filled there. I just got filled on Apple. So it brings the average up now to 188.52. 188.52. Amazon, I'm going to add to my short here, 145.32. 145.32 on Amazon. So my average now on Amazon, that's a 3/4 entry, is 145.15. Let's pull up the Amazon chart. All right, SPY's curling. So we're slightly out of the money on Apple. We're slightly out of the money on Amazon. Apple's still pushing. It's above the neckline on the 1 minute chart. Hasn't confirmed above it yet, but it's trying. It is trying. I exited Tesla for a gain. I sold my Tesla. Basically, where I went long on Tesla was from down here, this 240.12 level, and sold it pretty much at this wick high. Now I'm shorting Apple and I'm shorting Amazon. And I'm shorting the GDX, and I have a Russell 0DTE put. Hey, RNG Master. What ticker are you talking about? The spread. What ticker are you talking about? So we're in the money nicely on our GDX here. Basically, the dollar is starting to creep up pretty sharp here. So that's another position that's in the money. As long as this dollar, I still think the dollar can actually go to target at 103.57. And then keep in mind, we have this parallel channel on the dollar where you have your low, high, high. We could actually push all the way up to there today. Still lots of time in the session. But you have the SPY trying to carve out a right shoulder here. A break of this neckline, and there could be quite a bit of upside. I find it hard pressed because we never fulfilled the downside, but we just got to trade what's in front of us. And I mean, if we break this neckline on SPY, that's pretty big area for the market. All right, so GDX is still softening. Oil's coming down a little bit. Tesla's getting wicky at these levels here. Let's look at the QQQ. Qs are holding above the EMA 113 on the 1 minute. It did trigger a little breakout here on the Qs, but there's a big chance that we can retest all the way back down to this trend line. These low pivots down here could be an entry on the Qs right in this vicinity. So keep that level on the Qs on watch. Apple's still fighting this neckline. That's a huge area for Apple. Same sort of thing, even though Apple has now triggered an inverted head and shoulders on the chart where you have your left shoulder, your head, your right shoulder, there's still a strong chance of a retrace back down. And you have a head and shoulders that's technically still in play as well. Lots of crazy price action that is unfolding right now. What's interesting is, let's see how Tesla responds, because they're supposed to get the first Cybertruck delivery in a couple hours from Elon Musk. So we'll see if that market participants like that news or if they kind of sell into it. Amazon's still holding at the top end of that channel that I discussed. Apple's still coming down just a little bit here. SPY still has triggered a larger head and shoulders pattern. Dollar's still acting well. You still have strength in the 10-year yield. The 10-year yield is up 2%. 2-year yield's up 1.53. So that spread is slowly closing. NVIDIA's had a nice bounce. The Russell's still negative. SPY is trying to go positive. It's up 0.12%. Qs are down 0.74%. So I saw your question about the spreads there, RNG Master. I don't know I think I have my mic muted, but I know the spreads, sometimes you have to trade a lot of shares, a decent amount of shares in order for it to be worth it. So, anywhere I'm trading between 20 to 100,000, sometimes more on positions in like these Apple and Microsofts and Amazons. Still holding an Apple short, still holding an Amazon short, still holding a 0 DTE put option on the Russell. I think it goes to 179 today. Although we got to watch again, potential inverted head and shoulders. We almost hit my target on the Russell, 179. I have a 0 DTE 179 that I took right up here. So it's starting to come down a little bit more now. What's interesting is now you have the indices. Apple's starting to sell some more. And here's the play on Apple. If we get a retrace down to this neckline, this breakout neckline, that's where I'm going to look to cover and maybe pick up some longs. Okay, it's a big maybe, but That's kind of what I'm thinking, at least. We still have Apple down 0.41%. You have Google down 2.29, Meta down 2.37. So the weakest sector is communications and semiconductors. Oil's catching another little bid higher here. Add alert on that gas. Apple's starting to falter and wane just a little bit. Amazon is now back inside that parallel channel. So Amazon's back inside our channel. We can actually even draw it like this. And you can see that maybe it comes and retests the low end of the range again. So it's now cooperating. And it's a big level for Apple as well at these levels because it's doing a potential SR flip, support resistance flip. What I mean by that is, look at this EMA 113 in orange. Rejection, which was resistance. Here you busted through it, so now it becomes support. If we lose this area, that's not a healthy sign for the bulls. Big dump coming in on Tesla. So that's going to hurt Amazon as well, the consumer discretionary. So that was a phenomenal little exit on our Tesla trade. So if we look at where we exited right when we tapped that wick. Look at this move. Tesla's now breaking this. Wow. Not liking the Cybertruck news, I take it. Holy. And this is a bearish wedge pattern that is breaking. And again, that head and shoulders downside is still all the way down here, 236.84 on Tesla. That's a big, big potential move. We're now in the money on our Amazon trade. So take a look at this. Things are getting saucy and dicey here. Where I'm looking for a move. I didn't like this weird price action news. This whole thing made me super suspect of Amazon. That came out of nowhere. Heavy volume. Hanging man. We should test the pre-market low. That was super, super suspect on Amazon. All right, even Apple's coming in now. Holy, look at the sell side pressure now. Now we're starting to cooperate. Things are looking very, very optimistic here for our trades. Apple's, where we're basically break even on our Apple trade there. I'm looking for a retrace a little bit lower. Amazon, we're flat. Amazon, we are flat. Markets are still... All right, Apple's coming down here, guys. So Apple got rejected at that neckline. It's getting rejected at the support resistance trend line. SPY is potentially creating that inverted head and shoulders now. It's a big level for the SPY. Come on, Apple. Get that retrace. Get that retrace. Are we going to get the picture perfect retrace back to the neckline? It's looking very likely. All right, Amazon's coming back down some more. All right, Apple's hitting our retrace zone right now. I just exited Apple there. Covered that position. I'm going to flip for a potential long trade here. I'm looking at Tesla on a long side trade. I'm also going to potentially cover my Amazon. All right, we're still falling here. We're still falling. Tesla's looking interesting at this level for a long Apple. That SPY needs to start bouncing here for that inverted head and shoulders to play out. All right, I just covered my Amazon as well here. I just covered my Amazon, and I'm going to go long Tesla. All right, I just picked up some long Tesla at 240.28. 240.28. Just got filled at Tesla. Starting off with 100 shares in Tesla. Let's see what else. I'm actually going to pick up some Apple as well. All right, I just picked up some Apple as well. On the long side, got filled at 188.36. 188.36. So we flipped our shorts. We're now long. And why am I going long Apple here? Well, simply speaking, we're hitting some support right there. And I'm a little optimistic. I'm giving the benefit of the doubt to the indices. Maybe we create that inverted head and shoulders on the SPY now. If we form this right shoulder, that could be a very, very good turning point for the longs. Tesla's coming back down some more. AMD looks interesting as well for a potential trade. AMD. I'm going to pick up some AMD on the long side here. An inverted head and shoulders potential. Let me see here. Markets are trying to bounce just a tad. All right, I just bought AMD as well. AMD, I got filled at 120.32. 120.32. Long AMD. 120.32. So we're long AMD, Apple, and Tesla. And the pattern I'm looking at on AMD, we're doing this full-on retrace now, back to the neckline, and then you arguably have an even bigger inverted head and shoulders forming. All right, so those are all starter positions. AMD, Apple. Let's see if we can get some upside. Just trading around the price action. Just trading around the price action. Notice how Amazon went right back to the low end of that range. Apple were slightly out of the money as well. AMD's getting a small bounce. Apple's getting a small bounce. Tesla's still selling, so I'm going to add to my Tesla trade a little bit lower here, guys. A little bit lower. Get ready. Ah, it's wicking. It's wicking. All right, big bounce coming in Apple. Big bounce coming in Apple here. It's going to help the indices. And we could have a big market push. If we get this inverted head and shoulders to trigger on the SPY, we could actually have a really big push. AMD, we're nicely in the money. So this is how quick and nimble we have to be, flipping from longs to shorts, shorts to longs, and just trading things as they go. So another big level I'm looking at on AMD is this inverted head and shoulders. We've got a perfect retrace. Tesla's trickling a little bit lower. We're going to add to our Tesla position very soon here. Heavy volume on Tesla. Oh, I wanted it a little bit lower. So freaking close. Man, oh man, oh man. It might come down a little bit more. All right, I just added to Tesla on that dip. 239.80 I got filled. 239.80 I did get filled on Tesla. So it brings the average down on Tesla to 240.03. Still holding AMD and Apple long and Tesla long. But Tesla's selling pretty heavy here. Apple's also trickling, fighting that area. AMD's pushing up nicely. So AMD's cooperating. SPY is still potentially carving that right shoulder out here. And what makes me believe it more that it actually could happen is that I'm seeing some weakness creep into the Dixie now. So the Dixie's really fallen from its peak there, created that broadening formation. And now we are seeing Tesla move up, AMD move up. So big push coming in. So AMD, we're in the money nicely on that trade. We're expecting much more upside. You know, there's two inverted head and shoulders patterns at play on AMD. There's this first one, which has triggered, and we've done a perfect retrace. Target takes you all the way to 121. And then there's an even larger one, where if you use that, you could see that that upside target and bias is basically much higher. So we'll watch that. Whoa, big red bar down on Tesla. Big red bar down on Tesla there. I'm still holding. We have a half a position long on Tesla. I will add to Tesla at the double bottom. That's really the only other place I will add to. 239.09. I will add to Tesla down there. Still holding Apple, which we're flat on. Microsoft seeing some more selling. NVDA new low of day. NVIDIA new low of day. Apple's still trying to hold. So the SPY's still carving out that right shoulder, guys. We need to be mindful and cognizant of that. It is trying to climb up. It's still technically in bear zone territory, being under the pre-market low, but we could see it move higher here. So we are long right now. Short GDX, long Tesla, long Apple, and long AMD. Flat on Apple, slightly out of the money on Tesla. You know, Tesla did get that bearish wedge break, so it might be a bad idea by me, but I'm seeing the indices curling. So as long as the SPY is starting to curl up here and form potentially this right shoulder, which it's looking likely, you know, we get a trigger of this neckline and we could see some pretty decent upside in this market. But again, markets are still super weak. May have to even cut Tesla for a small loss. Still long though, still holding it. Oh, AMD just can't get out of its way. Semis can't get out of their way. New low NVIDIA. Alright guys, I may have to cut AMD here. These longs are looking disgusting. Still holding this pre-market, so I'm still holding. And it's only a one entry position on AMD. All right, I'm going to probably add to, let me see here if I want to add to Tesla yet down here. It's almost at that double bottom. It's almost there. I'm very tempted to add here though, because again, I'm seeing the SPY. It's trying to firm up. All right, I'm going to add to Tesla here. And maybe cut AMD. AMD will let it know its future in a minute. All right, I just added to Tesla there, 239.36, 239.36. So my average is now 239.78. Oof, Tesla's looking vulnerable here. SPY is still trying to push up, but looking exceptionally vulnerable. I don't like the way the semis are looking, AMD. You know, we're still holding above this. It's trying to wick me out here, so I'm just gonna stay the course for now on AMD, but just be mindful that we may end up closing this one, but we're still in. We're still holding. All right, big bounce coming in on Tesla as well. So this is good to see. This is good to see. We want to see some more upside. I'm still holding Apple long, AMD long, and a Tesla long. Tesla, we're almost back to in the money. So your big resistance on Tesla is going to come into play basically back at that EMA 113. So this confluence of moving averages. Apple, we're in the money by 2 cents. Tesla's trying to push up here. Basically flat on the trade now on Tesla. Apple, we're flat. Microsoft still selling. AMD, we're now back in the money on that trade, so that's good to see. That SPY is still carving that inverted head and shoulders, and now Tesla's starting to rip. So I think at the very likely minimum, we're going to test the neckline, and then we'll see if we actually break through that. All right, beautiful move coming in Apple and Tesla. Let's see if we can get some more continuation. Since semiconductors are one of the weakest sectors, what I'm going to do is just monitor AMD very, very closely. Monitor it very, very closely. And what I mean by that, okay, let's dissect this, shall we? So AMD just made this low pivot here, still holding the neckline, never confirmed. If we take out this low, I'm going to put a stop loss. 1 minute close on AMD below this 120.16. Because we also could be having a little head and shoulders formation, so we don't want to get caught in a little bit of a downdraft on AMD. Still holding Tesla and Apple long. Come on, Tesla, get going, get going, get going. We need to see it push a little bit more. Apple's starting to weaken. Big candle there on the SPY. This is not making it easy for market participants. If this is an inverted head and shoulders, that was a bearish engulfing on the 1 minute. Typically, that's never a good sign. Dollar's still softening, so we're going to let it play out and see. Come on, Apple. Push up, Tesla, push up. Come on, baby. Tesla's coming back down. We're now back out of the money. Crypto's getting a nice bid here. Microsoft's still selling. Potential lowercase h on Microsoft. Yay. My God, this is a tough market to trade. Even though we banged today, we have closed so many winners today. I mean, it's just incredible the amount of profits. Personally, up about 6,100 US today. So we're banking in the live stream. Definitely helps when you've closed. I'll have to look back, but 14 winning trades or so. Actually 15. And we're riding 1, 2, and 3. We've closed one loser today, which was their XOM trade, and then we actually revenge traded it and made that profit back, or made the loss back. And we're still holding an Apple long and a Tesla long. Tesla were slightly flat. Apple were in the green by about 9 cents. GDX were slightly out of the money by about 7 cents, but that's okay for now. All right, Apple's getting a big push here, so this market's likely going to test that neckline. So Apple's pushing up. Keep in mind we bought here at 188.36. And since we're trying to break out of this potential wedge pattern again to the upside, I'm just going to put the stop loss in the money, 188.38. I'm protecting the trade by 2 cents on Apple. Protecting the trade by 2 cents on Apple. We're seeing Tesla and the S&P trying to fall a little bit here. AMD, that may stop us out. Come on, Apple, firm up a little bit. Firm up a little bit. Come on, baby. Still holding it. Tesla's coming down. S&P, big candle. All right, we got stopped out of Apple there for a small gain. Take a look at the SPY. I'm still holding AMD and Tesla on the long side. AMD is still fighting this critical area there. Still fighting. There's one company coming public this year that does the same exact thing as Snowflake, but the difference is that business model where they don't require you to purchase the storage underneath it, and you can just buy the processing layer. That's Databricks, and those two companies, like everybody. So Apple's now coming down. AMD is still fighting this area. But they're not public yet. They're coming public this year. Next year? Come on, AMD, firm up. Let's take a look at Tesla as well. So Apple, we got stopped out for a 2-cent gain on that trade. Tesla's still looking vulnerable. The SPY is also looking vulnerable now. So now we're seeing some harsh selling. Still a right shoulder forming on the SPY. This is an actual long entry right off this level, especially if you get a higher low. Low, higher low, higher low. So this is a long trade setup on the SPY, as long as it holds this low. So the risk to reward is pretty good right now off of this level, in my opinion. But the only thing that you have to watch out for is this head and shoulders. So you have a left shoulder head. So this could be shaping up for a big draft to the downside. In that case, because we never hit target, I think I'm going to have to get stopped out of AMD and Tesla for a small loss. Yeah, we're triggering a head and shoulder. All right, I'm going to cut my longs. If we get a 1-minute close below this wick here, I stop out. Right now we're okay. We're still riding. We can even test a long off of this area, but we got to watch it super close because this is triggering another head and shoulders. All right, I'm stopping out of AMD for a loss, and I'm cutting Tesla as well for a small loss. I just cut both longs. I'm out because we're triggering a head and shoulders. So Tesla, I'm out of the longs. Sorry about those two minor losses, one on Tesla and one on AMD. Basically we broke even on Tesla. I apologize. We broke even on Tesla there. But AMD, we had a small loss on AMD. Small loss on AMD. And what's interesting is I'm actually thinking now of taking some AMD shorts because it's looking so weak. And we could be testing this break. All right, I'm shorting AMD here. I'm shorting AMD 120.23, 120.23. Sorry, 120.24. It's a starter position. Shorting AMD. And Tesla might be on watch as well. Same thing with Apple. Apple's looking like another short as well, in my opinion. Big down candle there on AMD. That's good to see. Oof, big down candle on AMD. Nice move down. Look at that. All right, I'm going to now start protecting the trade with a 120.22 stop. But this downside, believe it or not, should take us to almost a new low of day. Yeah, that should. Wow. All right, I'm also looking at Apple now again for a short. It's kind of like the last hoorah stock that's holding on here. All right, I'm short Apple here at 188.36. Oh yeah, look at this dump coming in. This is beautiful. Sublime. Thank you very much. So that was a good call exiting those longs. One of the reasons we exited, take a look at this, was because we were watching this head and shoulders trigger. It has now triggered. We're likely going to get a retrace. But if you get rejection, that's never a good sign. All right, AMD is trying to bounce just a tad here. AMD's bouncing. Let's see if it gets rejected at this previous neckline. We did get a 1 minute close, which is typically bearish. Apple's trying to push higher here. Microsoft just made a new low, but it's still fighting. SPY is getting a big bid here. I'm looking at potentially XOM for a long trade. All right, I'm going to go long XOM. All right, I'm long XOM 102.27 fill, 102.27. And Apple's getting a pretty big bounce here. So I'm going to add to my Apple short a little bit higher. Basically right around here. All right, I just added to my Apple short. 188.63 fill. My average is now 188.50. Oof, big push coming in on Apple. Big push. Still short AMD, long XOM. Whoops. Average on Apple's 180. All right, if Apple hits this pivot, we will do a final add entry. But a big push coming in the indices. Head and Shoulders has been negated now on the SPY. All right, I just added to my Apple short there. Just added to my Apple short at 188.75. So it brings the average up nicely to 188.59. Still holding AMD short, XOM long. So it looks like it might be a failed inverted head and shoulders pattern. Sorry, a failed head and shoulders pattern on the SPY ETF, which could mean that we may see some bullish upside here in the near term. Still under pre-market low, which you have to lean slightly more bearish. All mega cap companies except for Amazon are under pre-market low. Amazon's looking like a breakout trend line. So we're long XOM, short AMD, short Apple. Let's look at our XOM trade. Seeing oil starting to also come down some more. So 102.27, we have an entry on XOM. The SPY is trying to move up now. Same thing with Apple. All right. We are still just here waiting. Apple seeing some more downside. XOM's pushing up, so that's coming in nicely. AMD looks like it wants to trend a little bit lower here, but SPY is pushing up. Same thing with the Russell. Tesla seeing another wave of selling. SPY is still holding up. So the SPY is in a weird little inflection point here. You negated this head and shoulders, so we have to basically erase that. And now we need to focus on that neckline of resistance, which you can see the SPY is trying to bubble up into. No longer an inverse head and shoulders on the SPY doesn't mean we can't see upside. It's just more of a wedge pattern now, rising wedge pattern. Still short AMD, long XOM, short Apple. Let's look at AMD. AMD is still valid head and shoulders, getting rejected at that neckline. That is beautiful to see. That is actually stunning. We just need Apple to cooperate. XOM, we're in the money nicely. That one's moving up for us. Good to see. Amazon's coming down, so consumer discretionary stocks are now being hit. So short Apple still long XOM, short AMD. AMD's triggered this head and shoulders. Apple's seeing some more selling. XOM moving up despite oils hasn't moved. I'm going to put a just a stop loss 1 cent in the money on XOM just in case we get a flush. So 102.28 stop. You can actually even use this low pivot green bar. All right, XOM is moving up nicely. Beautiful to see. Beautiful to see. AMD, heavier volume coming in on AMD. Heavier volume coming in. Keep watch of that XOM. Still shorting Apple, which we're slightly out of the money. AMD, we're in the money. XOM, we're in the money. SPY is really testing the EMA 113 right now. Take a look at the SPY ETF. Let's look what the Dixie's doing. So again, whenever you're kind of unsure and you're at a crazy inflection point, you want to look to yields, you want to look to the Dixie. Look at the Dixie. It's trying to move up. That should put pressure on the SPY ETF. Dixie is moving up, which actually makes me want to exit this oil trade on XOM. If I'm seeing the Dixie move up, I'm just going to aggressively adjust the stop loss on XOM. I'm going to put a stop loss now at 102.33 on XOM. 102.33. Actually, we'll do 102.34. This low pivot. So stop loss, hard stop in place. And we're still shorting AMD, Apple as well. Let's take a look at Apple. Apple, we're basically flat on that trade. It's kind of trading in no man's land right now, not at support, not at resistance. I still have a downside target on Apple all the way down to here, 187. That is triggered. That was your previous head and shoulders all the way back here, the morning session that triggered. Oof, Tesla getting demolished. Wow. Tesla looks like it wants this downside. You know, you take a look at this head and shoulders that triggered. Tesla, oh my goodness. You know, this one failed. That failed. The pattern where I got this calculation off of is all the way back here. Look at this. And picture perfect. You got a retrace of the neckline here and rejection. Wow. That's incredible. That's truly incredible. All right, XOM stopped us out. Hard stop hit on XOM. Hard stop hit on XOM. AMD is still shorting AMD and Apple. Those are really the two trades right now, AMD and Apple. So Apple, we're still short. AMD, we're still short. Come on, Apple. Apple's starting to falter here, guys. Apple is starting to falter. Look at this move. Now we have a potential bigger head and shoulders pattern coming into play. So we'll erase this. Whoops. We'll erase that. Apple's starting to sell some hard here now. Now we almost have this little potential pattern. AMD still selling. Big dump on the SPY. Big dump on the SPY. All right, please put in a break-even stop loss on Apple. Break-even stop loss on Apple. That's what I'm preparing here and doing. So we're shorting all the way up here. Break-even stop is in place on Apple. Look at AMD faltering. A cover zone that I'm looking for is around this vicinity on Apple. Look at this AMD just getting obliterated. Yeah, buddy. We banking. Fucking right. Yes. Sell it. Sell it off. Sell that bitch. Who wants it anyway? Downside target. Come on, baby. Get rejected. Get rejected. Come on, baby. Get rejected. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, Apple's getting a bounce. So is AMD. All right, SPY is breaking down some more now. The SPY is breaking down some more. Amazon's testing pre-market low, so now all mega caps are either below or at pre-market low. All mega caps are breaking down substantially. Capital rotation is in full flight. All right, I'm covering my Apple short there, and I'm covering my AMD short. I just covered both. And I'm looking at BMY here for a long. So I just covered AMD. I'm looking at BMY here for long, and I covered Apple. Small gains on both, but gains nonetheless. Potential inverted head and shoulders on the SPY chart, which makes me want to go long Tesla at this level. All right, I'm gonna try to bottom pick Tesla here as well. The dollar's surging up here. Dollar's still surging. So I'm just going to wait and hold. I'm just going to be patient here. But I'm looking at a BMY long and a potential Tesla long. But Tesla still has more room. More room to fall. So the only positions we have left are a IWM put and a GDX short. But we have closed winner after winner after winner after winner. If there's anyone in the chat that wants me to look at some individual charts, feel free to put it in the comments. I'll try to do my best. Amazon breaking down, new low. Let's go, baby. Now we got to watch for this potential pattern at play on the SPY ETF. That's an inverted head and shoulders. Microsoft's coming down some more, so is Amazon. Dollar's ripping. The DXY is ripping to target. Look at this. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. SPY is breaking down some more now. SPY is breaking down even more. Amazon under pre-market low. Big dump coming in on the SPY. Big breakdown in the SPY. We could see a late day flush here in the market. Dollar's ripping. Potential another inverted head and shoulders breakout on the dollar. Wow. Bitcoin's starting to fall a little bit more now. Big bounce on AMD. Still short GDX. The SPY needs to hold this area now. Breakdown is still occurring. All right, so I'm looking at some longs now. When SPY hits target, we've been consolidating above this range, so let's go to a little bit of a larger term time frame. We could actually test today the 451.37 on SPY. Don't be surprised. Do not be surprised. All the way down here. Wow. All right, Tesla's bouncing. SPY's bouncing. Potential right shoulder formation occurring. AMD's getting a big bounce, so the semis are bouncing. Let's see what else is going on here. So we're just waiting on this market. It's looking like, what browser do you use for TV? Well, I'm just streaming off of TradingView. So TradingView, it's a little bit blurrier. But for my actual trading screens, I have three. What are these? They're ultra wides. Let me see if I can find the name of them. Just give me 1 second there, man. Pretty sure they're 32 inches. I have three 32-inch curved monitors that I'm streaming off of, but I'm actually using the TradingView app. So right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 charts that I simultaneously look at, plus I have a iPad on my right and a laptop. So I'm looking at a lot of data as it comes in. Microsoft's still making new lows. A little bit of a positive divergence in Microsoft. Amazon's still under pre-market low. Nice big bounce on the AMD there. Really good bounce on AMD. AMD is shaping up for a potential another short. It's kind of a short to pop days. All right, I'm shorting AMD. I repeat, I'm shorting AMD again. I just went short there at 120.25. I got filled 120.25. It's a 1/4 entry. AMD 120.25. Why? Because we just did a beautiful retrace of the neckline. So we're short. So AMD retraced right into the neckline, and we're short again. Target at least to the gap fill, if not lower. Microsoft still selling, new low of day. That's going to weigh in on the whole market. Seeing NVDA trying to push up. Bitcoin might be coming down a little bit. SPY is still weak. Russell has a 5-minute bear flag. All right, big push coming in the S&P 500 here. Big push coming in the S&P. Pretty much everything is participating. You have semis, still lower highs, maybe an inverted head and shoulders forming now. We did get that right shoulder, but these bullish patterns have actually been failing all day. So until we get a close above this neckline, we can't really entertain it. I'm still holding GDX short, AMD short. Starter positions. Watching that closely. All right, so SPY is getting a nice move here. All right, big push coming in the indices. So this might be a real market move. This is a short area on the SPY. I will add to my AMD at 120.55. So the market's bouncing because the Dixie has just softened up a little bit. Dixie's just retracing back to this breakout zone. So really still remaining bullish on the Dixie. Big surge coming in AMD. SPY is testing this breakout, which we are looking strong at this point in time. The upside target of this inverted head and shoulders takes you right back to 454.70. Pretty decent move if it plays out. Apple's making a big push. All right, so SPY is on watch for a confirmed break of this inverted head and shoulders. You got a 1 minute close. That's bullish. That is technically bullish. I may have to cut AMD for a loss. I'm still holding though because it's still in bearish territory. Still weak. Apple's at resistance. Dollar's hitting some minor support. Let's take a look at what Uber's doing. Uber's looks like it's got some heavy volume coming in. It looks pretty nice. It's testing a range break, except for the simple fact that SPY is getting rejected. Wow. So if we get a close underneath the neckline, that is a failed pattern. When we'll wait. Okay, you held. That's still okay, but you never confirmed. So all day market makers have been using little fake out, peekaboo fake outs to lure in new money. And until we get that confirmed break, this pattern is still technically in bearish territory. Even if you get this upside move, it's still a bearish day because you're under pre-market low. Pre-market low is all the way here. All mega caps, Microsoft, Apple, Google, NVDA, Amazon, Tesla are all under their pre-market lows. Doesn't mean they can't start regaining some footing, but as of now, they are underneath. All right, SPY's bouncing, so it's retraced back to the neckline. This things could get bullish for SPY. I'm seeing the dollar bouncing a little bit here. Yields are still green on the session, up quite nicely. IWM is putting in a bear flag on the 5-minute, 10-minute chart, looking vulnerable to more downside. Potential lower highs in place. You haven't made a new lower low on IWM. I'm still holding 179.0 DTE puts on IWM. I repeat, I'm holding 179.0 DTE puts on IWM. All right, we may have to stop out of AMD for a small loss. I'm really hinging on this S&P pattern. So you can see AMD got a little bit of a bullish close back above the bearish neckline, but we're just waiting on SPY. SPY has not had a technical confirm of this inverted head and shoulders break. So there's always a chance that this could turn failed into a failed pattern. See how you're just luring either new money? It's going to have a break one way or another. You know, Apple's seeing some sellers. Tesla also getting rejected. Alright, watch the volume coming in on the SPY ETF here. Still haven't got that confirmed break, but heavy volume, which leads me to think that there's some buyers that are stepping in here. Got to watch how this candle closes to get confirmation. I'm seeing AMD push up, semis are acting well. Apple's trying to push up, but heavy volume coming in on that candle. Still haven't confirmed. Right now it's still kind of a coin flip, but you're putting in the sideways consolidation, the squeeze. Yields haven't moved. Dollar's still softening just a little bit. Apple's at resistance. Microsoft's still weak on the session. AMD's moving up. Here comes the SPY. All right, there's your 1 minute candle, new high. We have 36 seconds on the close to see if that closes above to give us that confirmed inverted head and shoulders break. And then how you play this is you wait for the retrace, boom, and you can play it all the way up to the upside move. All right, SPY is pushing. It's looking more and more promising as we progress. SPY is pushing. The VIX is dropping here. VIX is dropping. So SPY did get that 1 minute close. Now you can wait for the retrace and go long at the retrace zone. And I may have to cut my AMD short. So luckily it's only a 1/4 position. You know, it's only a small position on AMD. And you can see that we're into this resistance point. AMD still has yet to confirm. And now we have to negate that neckline. There's always this neckline to consider now. Could be forming this left shoulder. This head, and this could be forming now a right shoulder. Wait for a neckline break. I'm going to add to AMD if we get to this high pivot. We actually have a little bit of a micro gap fill right here where I'll add. So 120.55 we will add to AMD. 120.55, little tiny gap fill. Previous high pivot. Big breakdown area. Still slightly out of the money, still holding short. Let's move along to the SPY here just to see what's transpiring. GDX is trying to move back up. I'm seeing Bitcoin starting to falter just a little bit. So a divergence between coin and Bitcoin. SPY is looking like it's trying some more. It's 210. All right, I just added to AMD at 120.55. AMD, I just added to AMD on the short side. That basically brings us up nicely to 120.38. AMD is pushing some more. Big push coming in AMD. Next resistance is going to be right around this 120.68-ish area. SPY, also a big pop on the SPY. All right, AMD is getting rejected off that level, so now we watch for potential right shoulder curling formation on AMD. It's obviously going to have the SPY weaken. All right, Apple's seeing some sellers step into play. I'm seeing a potential downside move going to occur in Bitcoin. We could see a flusher in Bitcoin, believe it or not. I could see a flush down to about the low 37,000s. So a few $100s on Bitcoin. All right, Tesla's participating in the rally, so is NVDA. Let's check back on the SPY. So we have a half a position short in AMD. Half a position short in AMD. Still short GDX and the Russell. But SPY is pushing. SPY is continuing to push here. Watching these markets just slowly climb back up to the high side. Obviously, the inverted head and shoulders on SPY has triggered. Another push coming in the SPY as well as AMD. I'm still holding my AMD short, which right now we're slightly out of the money by about 0.35%. Sorry, 0.25%. All right, I'm adding to AMD up here, 120.67, 120.67 short. Brings the average up to 120.50. SPY's pushing up, Apple's pushing up, Microsoft's pushing up. All right, big squeeze coming in the indices here. A little bit of a short covering squeeze. This is what this looks like. VIX is basically falling as well. All right, so that inverted head and shoulders is almost negated on AMD. If you take out this high, you will negate it. Technically, you haven't taken out that high yet, so it still could just be a very, very high pivot right shoulder. We will see, but if you take out that high, which is right around 120.73, it will negate it. The dollar's trying to bounce now. The DXY is trying to bounce. Apple's still pushing. Microsoft's still pushing. NVIDIA is getting a nice little boost. All right, big market push coming in. Big market push on the SPY. Whoa, big SPY push. Volume's coming in. AMD still finding some resistance, but SPY is pushing. All right, big down candle there on AMD. Still watching the SPY. It's still holding strong. Has not achieved target, but into some previous low resistance points. So 1 minute bearish engulfing, which engulfed 1, 2, 3 candles on AMD. All right, so we're still holding our AMD shorts. That's really good to see that it's starting to come in. We're basically flat on that trade. So that's just patience, working our average for us. You never got that higher close. So now we have to see if you get a fall down to this neckline. This is your big level. This is your intermediate support, a retrace to the breakout zone. So we'll call it somewhere down here around 120.30-ish. And then if you pierce that, then you look for the lower boundary trend line. Sorry, my voice is just going a little hoarse right now. Got to get some water. And if you're needing help navigating this market, my company will certainly be able to help you do so. Nothing's financial advice, but we run a trading Discord, swing trading, day trading service. I post daily analysis videos for my members. A lot of market action that's going to transpire in the next 2 months is probably going to make or break your portfolio. I track insider buying and selling, large, unusual purchases, options flow activity, whole host of market data. And even in last night's market members daily analysis video that I post daily for my members, I was informed them that we were likely going to see a big bounce in the dollar, bounce in the yields, pressure on the indices. I gave my members a little bit of a market update this morning where I'll actually read you the update that I read. So this is before the market opened. Give a little bit of an update. The dollar and yields are both green today on the good PCE data. Expect markets to be under pressure if the dollar and yields hold their strength. Chicago PMI and pending home sales still to come at 9:45-10 a.m. This could also spike yields and dollar. And certainly we're starting to see the markets breaking down today, selling. You have all indices red except for the Russell 2000. The S&P is trying to go flat, but the Qs, big mega cap tech, are selling hard today. All right, we did finish that candle on AMD with a 10-minute hammer candle reversal, but SPY is still holding up. We're flat on our AMD trade. We are flat on our AMD trade. And this is the interesting thing. I mean, look at the strength in the SPY still coming through here. We haven't finished the upside target, but we're running into this previous gap fill resistance pivot that I had marked on my chart. That's a little micro gap fill in the 1-minute chart, which is rejecting us right now. All right, here's another long trade. I'm going to go long the UVXY down here, 1010, long UVXY, 1010, long UVXY. So we'll watch that closely. Let's keep our eye on the SPY. AMD is getting a bounce. Apple's trying to push up. Microsoft's pushing down. Oil's still weakening. Amazon's back above pre-market low, so that's technically a little bit of a bullish sentiment for Amazon. SPY seeing a little bit of a dump coming into play. All right, the market's just very slow right now. So I'm going to go a bit silent on the mic. If anything changes with AMD, GDX, IWM, I will let you know, and UVXY now. But we're just in this very light volume afternoon float, power hour. Things may start shaking up as we head into the last hour, where the final window dressing may start to occur, or profit taking. Right now, it's technically still a downtrending day. All mega cap companies except Amazon are below their pre-market low. So with that being said, you have to favor downside. Dollars up, yields are up, VIX is up. So favor downside. You have many headwinds in this market today that should continue the trend. It's been a downtrending day all day. You have a head and shoulders triggered on Microsoft, 10, 20-minute chart. You have a head and shoulders triggered on the Apple hourly chart. Not saying you can't retrace higher, but these bearish patterns have triggered, so you have to be mindful of them. But again, definitely check out my Trading Capital Discord. I post a lot of video analysis each day for my members, walk them step by step. And we have been banking on the semiconductor plays recently. That has been our big short-term win. And we're slowly inching into the Bitcoin and coin shorts. Just a little bit of an insider tip there. All right, AMD is falling now. AMD is falling. Big volume coming in. Look at that drop on AMD. We're banking. Fuck yeah, baby. Yes. Yes. Let's go, man. Let's go. Booyah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Sell it. 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 Come on, baby. Give it. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Come on, baby. Give us more. Come on, AMD. Give us some more. Give us some more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Let's go. Let's go, man. Come on. Fuck yes, man. This is beautiful to see. I'm looking for a cover down here. 120. Let's flip back to the QQQs, see if they got hit on that sell side pressure. A little bit of a hit. All right, watch for this pattern now, where we come down, come back up, come back down. Watch for this pattern. Down move, up move, down move. We'll see. Down. Up. AMD is still trickling lower here, guys. AMD is still trickling lower. I'm expecting the Qs to form another head and shoulders topping formation, where we'll have the neckline drawn somewhere up here. Somewhere up here, the neckline. Once we get that right shoulder pivot to come down, we should have another neckline. You have a right shoulder ahead that we're forming. Look at this dump on AMD. Fuck yes. We're printing. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is beautiful. I'm fucking loving this, man. I am loving this trade. And I mean, you break this neckline, you have it drop down to 119. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, I'm still writing AMD down. It's hurting the semiconductors. Microsoft's coming down some more. Amazon's still. Tesla's been trickling. You've had lots of upside in the last 20 minutes on Tesla. But let's just watch these Qs here. Come on, baby. Give us the downside Qs. Show us to the promised land. Dollars popping here. Let's take a look at what gold is doing. Gold's trying. DXY. Big spike on the Dixie coming into play here. AMD, we're banking in the money nicely on AMD. That's good to see. All right, we're 30 cents in the money on AMD. I'm going to put a stop loss, an in the money stop loss at around 120.44. 120.44 on AMD. In the money stop loss, protecting that trade as it's continuing to knife and fall. 120.44 stop. Fuck yes, let's go AMD. Let's just sell this bitch. Sell it all the way, sell it all the way. Sell it all the way, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Sell it, sell it. How's our Q directional map analysis going? So we are getting that fall. Let's go. Let's go Qs. Yes, yes. Let's see our UVXY. Nice. Okay, so that one's trying to also make a little bit of a higher low. Get ready to cover AMD shortly. All right, Qs are forming that right shoulder here. Sorry, the head. It's forming the head. So this is likely going to get a bounce very soon. So now I'm expecting a bounce to form a right shoulder. So we're going to get a mini bounce to form a right shoulder here. Okay, so this could be the shoulder. So we have that down move. So now we're getting the bounce, potentially a right shoulder formation coming into play. Let's see here. Bitcoin's trying to move up as well. All right, big dump on Apple there. Big dump on Apple. Apple's coming down. All right, AMD is getting a pretty decent retrace here. So watching AMD, it is retracing. So are the Qs. You're getting that now, that potential right shoulder. We need to start curling over now to form a right shoulder on the Qs. Big bounce on AMD though. Really big bounce on AMD. It may stop us out for a small gain. I'm still holding. All right, SPY's pushing up. SPY's looking like it's pushing up to test the new high of day. All right, AMD is about to stop me out here. I need a 1 minute close above this 124.40 area or a pierce through. Like a 1 minute close. There it is. Did we get it? It's almost there. All right, I'm still holding. Not getting shaken out off of that little pop. I'm still holding. But the SPY did kind of make that little bit of a higher high. So the QQQ, let's see if the Q's made its higher high. No. So relative weakness. Q's are now forming that right shoulder. Let's see. So notice the strength in the SPY. The SPY actually did flip green on that pop. SPY made a higher high, whereas the Q's didn't. Still holding AMD short and GDX and the Russell puts and UVXY long. So AMD almost wicked us out, but I'm still holding. Just going to move my stop to 120.46, a little bit higher on AMD. Still holding. All right, SPY's pushing up some more now. You have Tesla still pushing. Same thing with Qs. All right, I'm going to short Tesla here. 240.56, short Tesla. 240.56, starter position. I've seen Tesla make a huge run up here. So 240.56. We are short Tesla. It's a 1/4 position. It's a 1/4 position. So we're short AMD, we're short Tesla, and we're short GDX. GDX just hit another add entry here at 31.30. Just added to my GDX short 31.30. $31.30. Average now is sitting at 31.21. Next ad level on Tesla is going to be all right, the dollar's softening, so that's going to help the major indices in theory. Sorry, my freaking scrolling pad is just acting up. Next ad level on Tesla is going to be these 241 Pierce. So we'll watch that closely. Let's take a look at the QQQ. Still fighting this area. Potential right shoulder is in progress. Potential right shoulder is in progress. So 241 Pierce, Tesla, next ad level. 241 Pierce. There's a downsloping trend line that I'm looking at on Tesla. So you can see pivot to pivot. That's maybe where Tesla wants to go. All right, Qs are coming down some more now. Seeing AMD showing a little bit more weakness, creeping into play. Tesla's still seeing some weakness. The right shoulder is still developing on the Qs. Watch for downside here. Watching for downside. Apple's pushing higher here. That's going to help the Qs break out. Qs are pushing. Apple's pushing. Let's keep our eye on our Tesla trade. Tesla's trying to move higher here, so is Apple. Apple's getting a big push. Be careful with AMD, it may stop us out. Still holding short on AMD, Tesla, GDX. I think we get a retrace to Tesla down here. Still holding my AMD short, my Tesla short. Ooh, Tesla's pushing, so 241 in and around this vicinity. We will short SPY is testing the pre-market low at 454.90, so it's looking like it's promising 454.90 on the SPY is your pre-market low. So I'll show you the level that the SPY is grinding to. When it taps that area, it is a short as well. And you can see we fulfilled the upside move of the inverted head and shoulders. So the bullish pattern inside of the major bearish pattern is now complete. SPY is green on the day. QQQ is down 0.7. Russell's up 0.15. But the upside has been completed, so this is technically a short zone for the SPY. I'm still holding my Tesla short and AMD short. I'm not getting shaken out of both. And I want to add to Tesla at these areas. I'm super tempted to short the SPY at that pre-market low area. I'll let you know if I take it, but 454.90, and I will consider a short on the SPY, 454.90. This is actually a big retrace level on the SPY, back to a major trend line that you broke down. Let's look at the SPX here. Just want to see if the chart looks very similar. So you can see the SPX here is going to hit this retrace of this breakdown zone very shortly here. It's a big level for the SPX. SPY is actually tapping it right now. So the SPY 10-minute is interesting too because it actually is retracing. Whoops. So you can see the SPY is into this trend line right now. It's a big level for the SPY, and it just so happens to be right under that pre-market low. So will we get through it? Time will tell. But upside target has been fulfilled. Get ready to add to Tesla. Our Tesla position on the short side. I'm still holding my AMD short. Tesla's still trying at that area. And SPY, I may short the SPY. Just get ready for a quick call out. Still holding AMD short. I took the stop away. All right, Tesla's coming up. All right, I just added to Tesla there, 240.85, 240.85. Tap of that trend line. Brings our average up nicely. 240.72. I'm short the SPY here, 454.90. Short the SPY, 454.90. Short SPY, 454.90. Pre-market low. Pre-market low, we're short the SPY. Okay. It's a 1/4 position. I will add All right, Tesla's pushing up. So SPY's at a big inflection point right now. Pre-market low, will it reject or will it push through? Next ad level on Tesla, so we have a half position, is going to be 241, 241. So these are the next two ad levels up here on Tesla, if need be. All right, SPY's getting rejected off of that level, so that's your pre-market low rejection coming into play. So we pretty much picked the top on that one, pierced it. Let's see if we get some downside. Come on, SPY, give us a move. Still holding shorts. Tesla's still acting well. Apple's still acting well. NVIDIA's trying to curl up a little bit. AMD's pushing up now. All right, NVIDIA's starting to curl. Apple's still pushing up. Apple's about to test its pre-market low at 189.11. 189.11 is the pre-market low on Apple. All right, AMD's pushing up a little bit more. So is Tesla. We're still waiting on Tesla to see if it can get above this rejection zone or resistance zone. So far, it's coming in just ever so slightly. Still holding a SPY short, a UVXY, Tesla short, GDX short, AMD short. All right, Tesla's trying to push here. So markets are trying here to get a late day power hour squeeze. I never like when it doesn't happen during the actual power hour because I always become suspect of a last minute dump and profit taking when they start squeezing it before the last hour of trading. It's not even power hour yet, but they're trying to squeeze it. Apple just tapped its pre-market low. 189.11 is pre-market low. It's a big level in Apple. Big level in Apple. Microsoft's pushing. NVIDIA's pushing. All right, so we're getting some strength across all of the semis. We are starting to see the semis push up here. Still waiting on Tesla. Big bounce in Microsoft. Big bounce in Microsoft. Tesla's coming up to next target. Next target. Look at this move on Tesla. I mean, wow. What a tight wedge pattern. What a tight wedge pattern. Never quite hit our next target on Tesla. Still holding AMD, Tesla short. Apple so far is finding some sellers. All right, I just added to Tesla there, 241.21. 241.21 brings the average up to 241. Still holding a SPY short, Tesla short, AMD short. Next short level on Tesla's all the way up here at 241.53, kind of around these pivot zones. Okay. So we have a 3/4 position short on Tesla. We have a SPY short. Let's look at these indices. SPY is so far consolidating above the pre-market low. So it's above right now. But you really want to see a stronger candle formation. We will see if we get above it or not. AMD put in a little 2-minute bearish engulfing. Tesla still, look at this huge push in Tesla. It's quite extraordinary. All right, another push coming in Tesla here. Get ready to do the final entry around this 54-ish area. Apple's testing pre-market low yet again. It's trying. Let's see if we get a little bit of a negative divergence occurring on Tesla. RSI on the 1 minute is very overbought. Got that big dip there. Now if we make a higher high and a lower high on the RSI, that's a divergence. SPY potentially putting in a little bit of a lower high divergence itself. All right, I'm going to add to my UVXY at 10:04. 10:04, adding to UVXY. This is just a swing trade. So basically our average is now 10:07 on UVXY. So this is yet again another short. And now we wait. We wait on Tesla. We wait on the market. We wait on SPY. Power hour still set to occur. Tesla's coming in. All right, so we're in the money on our Tesla trade just like that. I still want to see it go to the low end of this range. Really, we haven't seen the SPY give it up yet, but Tesla's starting to falter just a little bit, so we're nicely in the money on that trade. What I found today is Tesla's been moving ahead of the markets. So whenever we've been seeing downside in Tesla, it's shortly after that the downside follows in the SPY and the Qs. All right, big dump on Tesla. I just am going to cover half the position here, 240.55, and leave runners. So I covered half, 240.55, and I'm going to put in a stop loss. Basically, break even, just in the money, 6 cents in the money. So we have a 240.94 stop, and we covered half on that dip. So beautiful, beautiful trade. That is what I love. I still think we can come down to here, 240, where I'll cover the remaining half. So we're leaving runners. We're leaving runners. This is excellent. Fuck yeah, baby. Yes. We are banking. We are banking. Now we just need our SPY short to cooperate. And that would be excellent if it does. Come on, give it up, Apple. Give it up. Give it up now. Give it up now. Hey, 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 hey. All right, Tesla's coming down some more. Still holding AMD, GDX. I may have to hold GDX overnight and AMD, which honestly I'm probably okay with. SPY is coming down. So you did get that negative divergence. SPY should see downside 2. Let's do a retrace off of this move. So we take the low to the high. You know, SPY, I have some dual factor support sitting here at 454.48. Previous breakdown pivot, rejection, consolidation, break and base. So we should see SPY flush down to here, 454.50. 454.50. So watch that level on SPY, 454.50. 454.50. Apple's still trending, trying to push up. All right, Tesla stopped me out on the remaining half. Tesla just stopped us out on the remaining half. So that was a nice little trade on Tesla. Still holding an AMD and a SPY short. But SPY is acting ever so resilient. Now we have some potential higher lows on the RSI. So if we make a higher high push, we will short it again, because we'll start having a little bit of a negative divergence intraday. Seeing AMD weaken a little bit. SPY is back green. Russell's green. Q's negative. Excuse me. US 10-year yield is up 2.09%, and the 2-year yield's up 1.48%. All right, I'm adding to my SPY short up here. So we have a divergence occurring now. I just added at 4. No, it didn't fill me yet. I'm going to add up here 455.13. 455.13. I just added to my SPY short. So basically that puts our average at 455 even. And then the next entry will be all the way up there. So we're short SPY, average 455. Ooh, big pop on Tesla, big surge on Tesla. So that was good that we exited that trade. I have a new level around 242 on Tesla where that I was short. Nice add on the SPY. We're flat just like that. That's good to see. Get ready to add to Tesla, or get ready to reshort Tesla again at 241.97. I like Tesla. Look at that big push though on Tesla. What a great trade that we were able to exit out of. We took the dip, we played it smart with break evens, and now look, we can re-short it again. Didn't quite get to my target, but that's okay. Let's focus on the SPY. I'm still holding AMD, SPY shorts, and UVXY long. Another short at this level is Coin. I'm going to grab some Coinbase common shares shorts right here, 125.48, 125 short, 125.48. Short Coin. Look at this move from your low to your high. You've been putting in this wedge pattern. A divergence has been occurring. Whoa. That's a tight wedge on Coin where we broke it here. And you broke it here. And you're putting in a divergence on Coin. And not only is Coin putting in a divergence now, broke out of that wedge, but we've done a full, look at this retrace right into this pivot zone. So we're short Coin, short SPY, short AMD. Basically, nice little rejection coming in on Coin. A little bit of a potential head and shoulders on Coin if you use this neckline. Nice breakdown coming in on Coin. This is beautiful. This is beautiful, guys. This just shows you how quick you got to be in day trading. Very, very quick and nimble. Downside target around 124. SPY, we're printing on our short on our SPY short. This is beautiful to see. We're nicely in the money on SPY. It is breaking down. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful move. Wow, look at that Tesla. If anyone was able to catch Tesla at that wick high there, wow, what a reversal. Look at this beautiful divergence, okay? I'm going to take away these trend lines. This is just a simple teachable moment. So here you have your high. Tesla wicked up, made a higher high. Look at the RSI. High was on this price action. Big dump, big bounce on Tesla, made a higher high, but a lower high. That's a negative divergence. Not a healthy sign for Tesla. It actually is a short off of that signal. But because we're managing AMD, SPY is finding some near-term support at the first fib. I think it goes to the second fib zone. AMD, we're back to in the money. We're back to in the money on AMD. And we're just being patient. Just being patient. Apple is still getting rejected at that pre-market low. So this is why I said you have to remain bearish, because Apple is still being rejected at that 189.11 area. Just like the S&P is also getting hit. Look at this. Look at this fall coming in. Yes, 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 yes. That's the sound of my hands making money, baby. Fuck yeah, baby. Yes. Sorry, I don't mean to swear, but you just get excited when your technical levels work out. Whew, damn. Sends shivers down my body. That's crazy. We just need that damn GDX. The one that's been the lagger all day for us is this freaking GDX trade, man. How the heck is GDX positive when gold's negative and the dollar's negative and the SPY's negative and the Q's negative? It baffles me. This one baffles me. GDX is diverging. Maybe it's probably because oil's so weak. That's the only explanation. Oil's down 1.93. One of the biggest direct input costs for miners is their price of gasoline, fuel oil, and oil's down. So it's the only thing that could be propelling the miners a little bit here is the look at this dump. Fuck yeah. All right, I just covered half my position right here on the SPY. 450, 450. We've hit target. I just covered half. And now I'm going to move stop loss. Stop loss, I'm moving here. So I'm moving an in the money stop, 454.74 on the rest. So I just covered half down there. We walked you through that fib zone. We telegraphed that one. I'm still holding AMD puts. Look at this dump on AMD coming in. So I took that stop away because I did not like that bounce. Look at this. Fuck yes. AMD. AMD. Come on, AMD. Give it up. Give it up. Still holding a coin short. UVXY is popping. We're basically flat on that. Come on, AMD. Keep falling, keep falling, keep falling. Big dump coming in on AMD. Big dump. Dump it. Dump, dump, dump it. Same thing, same plan for AMD. Once it hits this low pivot range, I'm going to look for a cover of half and then leave a stop loss. SPY's coming down some more. It's hitting the EMA 113. This is a big level for the market right now. You have many things into support. You can see AMD's retesting. I'm going to cover half my AMD here, right here. 120.18. I covered half. And then I'm going to move a stop loss to basically 120.40. So protecting it in the money by 10 cents. So I covered half and I'm leaving runners. Okay, same thing like SPY. We covered half and we're leaving runners. Okay, still watching coin, still watching AMD. So the stop on AMD is at 120.40. Hard stop now since we've covered half the position already. I still think there's more downside. Still riding coin short, still riding a UVXY long. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, light my fire. This is so beautiful. Yet again, banking on these trades. Please follow my Discord at tradingcapital.ca. I have been fucking crushing it, man. If you guys have been trading with the streams that I've been doing over the last several weeks, you've been banking winners, not just like a skimpy little one or two trade here. We're talking dozens of winners. And I don't want to brag, but sometimes you have to toot your own horn when you are making money in this market. Okay? DXY popping. Let's keep track of the SPY here. But like we have been putting out bangers after bangers after bangers on these live streams. And really, you can't deny the trades that we've been doing. So please give my Discord a check out at tradingcapital.ca. Where we post daily analysis videos for members, track insider buying and selling, post live entries and exits for my positions through my Discord, little pre-market prep videos, ideas. This next turning point in the market is going to be massive, and we're possibly on the verge of doing so. It's month end today. Final window dressing has occurred, and it doesn't even look like they're doing window dressing. It looks like they're just selling right into it. All right, AMD is coming down to the downside target here. It is falling. Possible M-top formation on watch as well. So we need to watch this. So even if there is an M-top trigger. So what I mean by that is you have this potential neckline here from this pivot to here, which we actually just closed below on the 1 minute candle. You have triggered it. So to do an M-top calculation, take your low pivot to your neckline, which is right around there. Drop it to where you just breached. Takes you down to about 119.50. That could happen in the last hour, 50 minutes of trading. All right, I'm going to move my stop down on the remaining half in line with this low pivot here. And you know what? A good example is when you're in a downtrend is to track this yellow moving average is the simple 7-day moving average. That's a good one to track. Once price starts establishing itself above that range, it's time to get out of the short. So we've put a in the money stop on AMD. It is a hard stop. SPY is still continuing to sell here. SPY is still continuing to sell. Coin is getting a big push, unfortunately. Very peculiar price action in coin. Something's not adding up. Big push in the SPY. All right, SPY is getting a big bounce. Is this a right shoulder forming? We have a neckline pivot established. We have a neckline. Is this a head and shoulders about to trigger? It very well could be. It absolutely could be another head and shoulders. Because we got rejected at pre-market high, it makes me think that we are establishing it. So let's see if the SPY triggers this. We're just waiting patiently. That's what trading is, just waiting patiently. In the meantime, again, just want to congratulate anybody that's taken trades with me. Oh, we've closed a lot of winners today. A lot of winners. And just my personal portfolio is up on the session. Just give me 1 second. 5,300 US. 5,300 US. Now, the only real trade that is going against us is this damn GDX. And you know what? Hindsight, would I have taken this trade again? Yeah, I probably would. Because you have the backdrop of a stronger dollar, stronger yields, gold's negative, the market's negative, and GDX is just acting resilient. It's baffling me. Maybe a lower high, but at this point, it just hasn't really cooperated, GDX. So I apologize if you took that GDX short with me. I'm going to hold it overnight. SPY is potentially triggering a head and shoulders here. Heavy volume. Look at that 1 minute candle. That's not a good sign for the bears. I'm going to move my stop down a little bit on the SPY second half. Right there to 454.64 in case we bounce and wick. AMD, I'm going to move my stop down into AMD to 120.28. 120.28. All right, coin is now starting to potentially cooperate. I'm seeing the dollar surging and trying to take out the highs. Let's see if we can get a neckline break here on coin. EMAs are starting to falter a little bit. Come on, coin. We shorted it up here at 120.48. Come on, coin. Give it up. Give it up, coin. Break the fucking neckline. Let's go, man. You can see SPY is still teetering there, so it's going to take a concerted effort, in my opinion, for SPY to break this neckline and for the coin to simultaneously also break. All right, here we go. I'm seeing Microsoft putting in a sell candle. If Microsoft loses this 376 area, it's going to flush. We're going to have a late day flush. Tesla's looking flushy. There's coin. Coin's triggering the neckline. SPY's also triggering the neckline, roping some people in now. Let's see what action we get. Come on, baby. Yes. Fall. Coin back above it. What the heck? Coin's diverging from the market as well. This is just absolute craziness. SPY head and shoulders on watch. You know, the downside target of this head and shoulders is pretty big too. It's a pretty big one. It almost sends you right back down to the lows of the session. So it sends you right back down. That's your previous inverted head and shoulder. Oh, that's it. Look at that. This head and shoulders pattern takes you right down to the previous inverted head and shoulders neckline. That would be a full-on retrade. This is why I love technicals, man. Oh, damn. When you start noticing things like this, it just gets you excited. So pivot, breakout, inverted head and shoulders, retrace back to the breakout zone. You know, that's pretty stellar if that happens. Let's see. Let's watch it. There's a strong chance that can happen. Oh, coin did not break the neckline. Bastard. Fucking coin. So, you know, coin's actually one of my worst day trading stocks. The way the spreads move, the way it, you know, gaps up on the short-term time frames, it absolutely drives me insane some days. Truly does. All right, Microsoft's losing that 376 pivot zone. Really, it's now or never for Microsoft. Now or never. Still holding AMD with an in-the-money stop. Still holding UVXY, which is actually trying to perk up a little bit here. SPY's back to the negative side. Qs are back to the negative side. So we're basically flat on this UVXY trade. We are flat. All right, so the neckline is still battling here in play. Apple or Microsoft's defending that 376 level, so that's technically okay right now. Let's see what else. Sorry, I haven't really been commenting on my browser. Apple's starting to come down, so this is going to be the neckline rejection. Look at this. Neckline rejection is coming in play. Neckline rejection is coming in play. Oh, I just noticed AMD stopped us out. AMD just stopped us out for the second half, so congrats on that trade. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful job. We're fully out of AMD right now. Still an M-top formation that could be on watch for a trigger. If you get a break of these two little necklines, specifically this lower boundary one, continuation short could play out. Coin is still going against us right now. That's unfortunate. Apple's breaking down some more here. Apple is breaking down. The SPY is still underneath the neckline, getting rejected pretty harshly. That's a big head and shoulders that's coming into fruition. Let's say hypothetical situation. If we got a quick flush here and say 10 to 15 minutes or 10 to 20 minutes, that would put us around the 340 time frame. It would leave us another 20 minutes of trading. We can go long for a day trade bounce. If we get a sharp flush, and the reason I say that is because of the fact that the dollar's still at the high of the session, and I'm seeing that VIX, the UVXY, starting to creep up here. So UVXY, we're in the money nicely. SPY is continuing to sell here. Ooh, big dump. Look at this dump coming in the SPY. That's why I said a flusher. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Come on, baby. We're banking, we're banking, we're banking. All right, I'm moving stop now down on SPY. Remember how we had runners? I'm moving the SPY stop down to here, 444.38. As we trickle, I will lower it. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, baby. Yes, let's go. Let's go, SPY. Let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go, man. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I'm talking about. Come on, another fucking banger. Let's go, man. Come on, baby. Again, take this time since we're banking. Check out my Discord, please. We shorted SPY all the way up here. We're riding it. We covered half, riding the rest down. What a trade. What a trade. And look at this UVXY. Boom. That's stunning. That is stunning. Come on, baby. I still think there's more. Give us a little bit more. SPY's catching some buying bids here. Head and shoulders has triggered. It's one of the clearest ones of the day. Will we get a retrace? Will we get a retrace? We will see. SPY is still coming down. Still coming down. The VIX UVXY is popping here. Popping pretty heavy. Come on, SPY. Apple's still selling. Now Bitcoin's starting to falter. Here we go. Bitcoin is starting to falter now. SPY is still weak on the session. NVDA, Tesla's looking like a 1-minute bear flag. Apple's finding some near-term buyers here. Bitcoin's starting to fall here. Lower high potential in Bitcoin could be triggering a head and shoulders pattern on the Bitcoin chart, which would align with the Coinbase. We're actually breaching the neckline on the Bitcoin head and shoulders right now. Let me show you this. This is another reason we're holding shorts on coin. BTC USDT is giving me so many signals. Topping signals. Let's tighten up this chart a little bit. We'll go on the 3-minute, and you can see it clear as day on the Bitcoin chart. Another break and pivot. Here goes Bitcoin. Here goes Bitcoin. Let's look at coin here. Coin should start to respond here. Coin should start to respond. SPY is trying here. It's trying to bounce. All right, coin is now also potentially breaking down here. Let's keep our eye on SPY. Tesla, new lows. Sorry, not new lows yet. My apologies, not new lows. But SPY, look at this. SPY, I'm moving my stop loss down. Look at this dump. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, come on, one more flush on the SPY, and then we'll have a 3-bar surge on the 3-minute. Come on, baby. One more little flush. One more little flush. Apple, Microsoft is about to make a new low. Look for a new low on Microsoft, and then we will cover. Coin is falling now. So I have an in-the-money stop at 454.17. This is a massive gain on SPY, all the way from up here. Imagine if there were 0 DTEs. Damn, what a move. We're riding coin as well. UVXY. Still holding UVXY. Still think there's one more dip on SPY. One more dip on SPY. But we are bouncing here. It may stop us out here, SPY. That's okay, though. That is totally okay with me. All right, I'm putting a break-even stop on UVXY at 10.07. UVXY break-even stop at 10.07. I'm still short SPY. It didn't wick me out there. I'm still short. I'm still short. I'm seeing the Russell break down. It would be lovely if the Russell 179 0 DTEs get in the money here. It would be absolutely spectacular. Big bounce coming in AMD. Dollar's still pushing here. Still have an in-the-money stop on SPY. Bitcoin head and shoulders has triggered. Downside target on the 10-minute chart. Takes you to about 37,580-ish. 37,580-ish. Stop is in place. For some reason on that wick, my broker never filled me, which probably leads me to think we're going to test it again. Kind of a liquidity grab and test. That's okay, though. I'm okay with it being stopped out on SPY. We're still monitoring coin. Coin is starting to roll over here. Roly-poly-oly. Push it down the hill. Let's bank off of this trade. Come on, baby. Fucking dump it, man. Dump it. All right, I did get stopped out of SPY there, so in the second half. So we're out of the SPY short, still holding a coin, a UVXY, a GDX, and really that's it. Come on, coin. If we can get coin to just dump in the last little bit here, right to target, I would be one happy camper. I mean, I'm already ecstatic. I still think SPY comes down, and like I said, remember when I said if we get a flush in the last like 10 to 20 minutes, it would put us at 340 time frame. We can play SPY long. We can play the SPY long. Sorry, the chart's very, very messy. I'm just going to erase this fib zone since it's no longer valid. But we can play a retrace off of this breakout trend line. Maybe it pierces and hits double bottom, or a gap fill is a gap fill. But I'm just going to see how we flush. Still watching coin. VIX, Tesla's getting a bounce. Apple's getting a bounce here. All right, so coin's coming down some more now. Markets are bouncing. Bitcoin's bouncing, retesting the neckline of the head and shoulders. It did break it down on the 10-minute chart as well as the 3-minute chart, but you're getting a nice retest here. This is a big level for the Bitcoin bulls. You're literally tapping that neckline right now. SPY's getting a bounce. Coin is tagging the 1-minute EMA 113. Big inflection point for Bitcoin. We'll see. Dollar still near the highs of the session, up 0.71%. So it actually tagged the daily 200 moving average, just like what we said. Exactly what we said the dollar would do earlier in the stream, it has done. All right, so Bitcoin's looks to be getting a close above there, which is why liquidity is flowing back into Coinbase chart. So coin is doing a nice little retest potential. Bitcoin's still trying to push up. Just want to check out this daily chart. I'm liking energy as a potential long trade here. Bitcoin's getting a big pump here. All right, so take a look at what the SPY just did. Sorry, I was just doing some alerts for my other members there. So the SPY is doing this picture perfect retrace back to the neckline. It's so fascinating. So here you can see that SPY is trying to retrace back to the neckline. Still have that high pivot as resistance. That was a previous little gap fill. But SPY is looking to retrace right back to that neckline. Whoa. Holy fuck. Jesus. Murphy. Did anybody see that coin dip? Oh my goodness. I wasn't even paying attention on coin. My bad, team. Holy fuck. I hope anyone took their cover. Fuck me. Did that actually just happen? I gotta go on like the second charts here. Did that just happen? Oh my god, that just happened. Alright, we're on the 5-second chart of coin and we saw a coin have a flash crash. Coin there dropped a whole $1. Fuck me, man. How did I miss that? God damn it. My apologies, guys, for the swearing, but I can't believe I missed that dip. Fuck. I've been watching this one all fucking day, and I miss it because I'm doing some other analysis on charts. God damn it, man. Oh, it is what it is. Coin's coming back down again, but it's just frustrating. It's super frustrating though sometimes. We may come down on coin, so just watch that carefully. We may come down on coin again. I can't believe I missed that coin. I apologize, members and traders, anyone in the stream. Fucking had that one. Fuck. Whoa, big push coming in the SPY ETF. I just got stopped out of the UVXY break even. So I just made some new trades in my Discord. Just did a couple new trades with my members in my Discord. Couple new trade setups just went out to my members, so definitely if you're a member, check the alert Discord just to see. But I am getting some signs of some capital rotation. Big time. Just going to flip this back to the 1 minute chart. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big push on the S&P 500 here. Massive push. Holy shit. Look at that push. Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is too fast. I'm shorting the SPY here. 17 minutes. Just got filled at 455.20. 455.20. Short the SPY. Whoa. That was insane. Coin is still coming down. That was an insane push. Jesus, Murphy. This is the window dressing. Month end, a ramp. S&P's gone positive. Russell's almost negative. So clearly an S&P 500 bounce is leading this market higher. Look at this pump. And I'm going to hold these shorts overnight. You know, this is crazy, this window dressing pump. Absolute lunacy. Jeez, I can't even scroll my charts. Trading views acting all glitchy and buggy. That's what you call a window dressing pump. That's what I was kind of hoping for. I wanted the SPY to retrace down to this target, and then I was hoping for that last move. I kind of telegraphed it where I said if we get a flusher, it should take us to about 340. Then 340, we get that pump. I was right about the time, but just a little bit more downside should have had there. That's okay though. All right, and Coinbase basically just hit the target. I'm still holding my coin short. What a push on Apple and Microsoft and the S&P as a whole. Massive, massive push. Pretty wild. And again, I'm going to hold this SPY short likely overnight. Just wait patiently, unless it dumps in the last 12 minutes. But I could see it even dumping back down to this neckline. But this is a month-end portfolio shenanigans. Like when you get a sell-off and then a V-shaped, it's never that easy. This is month-end window dressing. And one of the reasons you know that is because the Russell did not get a push-up. It's actually fading. This is all S&P 500, mainly mega-cap tech stocks that have got this pump. Whoa, big dump on Tesla there. Big dump on Tesla. Tesla's getting destroyed. Holy. So they're destroying Tesla, pumping everything else up. Anybody seeing this dump on Tesla? Holy shenanigans. What is going on? Holy, Tesla downside right about to occur. So it's diverging from the market. All right, what a dump on Tesla. Holy whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on here? Holy, anybody seeing this price action? This is getting ridiculous. Holy, I've never seen it move so fast. Down and then up. This is month-end window dressing to the finest. This is ridiculous. Look at these wicks. Look at this app. Look at this S&P. Tesla was the most impressive. That was crazy. You probably had about 10 billion exit and then 10 billion in. Apple, huge wick. Take a look at these Apple charts too. Look at these wicks. Window dressing, man. Holy, people are chasing this, are going to get hurt. Whoa, Amazon, big rip. Amazon got a big rip. I'm exiting my coin trade, day trade. I'm exiting my coin day trade here. That was insanity. So I just exited my coin day trade there, right at that 124.25 area. Nice gain. Let's see the SPY. So SPY's ripping now. SPY is ripping higher here. Whoa. This is month end to the finest. Anybody seeing this price action? This is crazy. This is not healthy. This is not normal. They dropped it month end just to make it look fancy pantsy on the portfolios. That's still okay though. But they just absolutely pumped it. Now there's still 9 minutes. You saw those crazy riplashes on Tesla. That happened in a bout of 2 minutes. just added to my SPY short 456.03, 456.03. That brings my average up to 455.77. This is one that I will be holding overnight regardless, because I know month end is done now. Still technically in bearish environment for most of the stocks, but they're pushing the mega caps up. One thing you know, this is all manipulated price actions, because if you look at the Russell was strong all day. S&P was weak, Qs were weak. The pump has mainly come in mega caps, the Magnificent Seven. There's really no other stocks that have participated in the bounce other than the magnificent mega cap companies and a few others, but it's mainly S&P 500 and the QQQ stocks. So that big dip and rip was all because of the S&P 500 and QQQ stocks. But that was wild, wild price action. And this was the big up move I was thinking was going to happen, which is why I said if we hit our target down here, we would go long. But it just missed our target. Just missed our target. But just like that, they end the SPY green, Russell basically green. And this is all in the face of stronger yields and the dollar. Qs are still negative on the session, but they've given Apple a positive facelift. They've turned Microsoft negative to positive. NVDA is still down 3%, so it never participated. Tesla's still down 1.68%, even with that massive bounce. You know, you had a bounce of 1.25%. So it's still down. It was down over a couple percent on the session, but with that big bounce, they gave it a nice facelift. Amazon as well, they almost they did turn back to the positive. So again, all of this is primarily just from mega cap tech. But what a move. Unhealthy? Yes. Sustainable? No. Just probably for month end. Yields are still spiking. The 10-year is closing in on that inversion. But like some small cap stocks are still getting hit. But again, not everything participated in that rally. That was mainly just an S&P 500 and a QQQ rally. Russell, after that huge rally in the indices, is unchanged. In fact, it's actually lower. They're still trying to push the SPY up here. Again, not everything is participating. The Russell's trying to move up slightly, but it's mainly just the SPY. Pre-market high on the SPY is 456.65. That's the next short level. What a crazy day. What a crazy day. Bitcoin still breaking lower. SPY is pushing up. We have 3 minutes left. If SPY taps at 456.65 pre-market high, we will add to the short. All right, SPY's tapping that area right now, 456.65. It's about 4 or 5 pennies away. All right, there it is. I just added 456.63. Pre-market high. What a move. What a move, though. What a move. So just like that, they facelift the markets from being red all day to green in the matter of, well, really, we can count it here, 10 minutes. But NVIDIA is still down pretty substantially. It's really Microsoft and Apple and Amazon that participated in that rally. What an insane day. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in. That was certainly a wild session. We were able to close many winners today. We're up nicely on the session today. So congrats if you were to take part in many of those trades. We yet again provided quite a bit of alpha in this session. So please definitely check out my Trading Capital Discord at tradingcapital.ca, where you'll be able to find a whole host of information. And thank you all for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow, Friday close. Now that month end is done, window dressing is finished, we should get some more appropriate directional trending days. And considering yields and dollar were strong today, it makes you wonder if tomorrow is going to be a gap down and sell side pressure, because this window dressing wave of the magic wand late in the session certainly is not healthy price action and sustainable. Take care, everybody, and we'll see you on the charts a bit later.